Cool, cool, cool. Hello.
Yeah, I wouldn't look too much on the farming.
No such thing as too much.
No, you want to see. Also, you're added to the realm if you want to come over.
Sounds good.
Also, you haven't seen what I've been up to. I've been busy.
No, I have not. All right, I'm here.
Take the staircase down or teleport to me.
Oh, staircase down. Sounds good. Which staircase down?
Behind you, there's a copper staircase. Or teleport to me.
All right, I'm just gonna TP to you. That seems easier.
Turn around.
One sec, electrics. Honestly, the the bags of soil and the produce multiplier are definitely the impressive thing.
Perfectly fit the size. I don't know how, but some reason it fit perfectly.
It's impressive.
And these are all full of fertilizer. This is the third harvest with it.
Yeah, that's what's impressive to me is that it's all filled with, completely filled with fertilizer and
Well,
whatnot.
the thing is, if I'm going to go all out, I might as well go all out. Oh no, I am on front page. I just got a message. You now have 200 live viewers.
Not bad. My viewers.
I'm just gonna fill this up with soil, and then we can just start figuring out. Because you can see the flaming logs. Probably the one
It was
that
a baggy. How's it
is
going?
my worst one is that one I failed at trees, and you're good at trees.
I
So how
dabble.
because the plan was with the flaming logs was do different kind of trees with different kind of tree plants to make it like the flaming logs. With the lore, I like adding lore to my builds. So the lore was the flaming log is a tree spirit.
Okay.
The top of it is the spirit, and the base of it is the actual tree. So I got the sculpture part of it done, but then I couldn't figure out where to go next. Because you've got the toxic one, you've got the flaming one, the jungle one, and the warp one is kind of protected with the mountain.
Okay.
And then you've got the platform that's my spawn, and I wanted to put a tree there, but I couldn't figure out how to put a tree. The problem is, when it comes to organic stuff, I get stumped. So I just go, 3D model, that will do. You can see by the volcano one, it's not really great. Do you know the game Genshin Impact?
I'm aware of it. I've never played it.
Capitan?
Oh, sorry, I hit my mute key. I'm aware of it. I haven't played it before.
Oh, did you hear everything I just said?
Yes, I did. I did.
About the spirit tree?
Yeah.
Within that game, there are these giant crystal trees that have crystals through them. Kind of crystallized trees.
I changed electrics.
And that's what
I was just taking a
inspiration
second.
for the flaming logs.
Okay.
Here, I'll grab an image for you.
Sounds good. I'm excited to see it. So where are these, by the way?
They're the flaming logs. They're giant log things.
At the realm spawn?
Yeah, if you look around, you can see them. These guys. These are the flaming log trees.
Oh, right. I love the flames. The flames look really good.
Yeah, they took a while to sculpt. So that you can see the mouth there. It's literally a hollow log.
Mm-hmm.
Base is a hollow log shape, and then I've done a face in it, and the crystal is actually all through the whole thing right out.
Yeah, that's cool.
And they're all different kind of like tiki faces. And then the plan was to build trees under them, and that was my best attempt.
Honestly, the tree's not bad.
I don't like him one bit.
It can be smoothed out a little bit. I don't think you need to get rid of all of it. I think you can sculpt it and have it keep its theme, but still turn out.
And then I don't know where to go with the toxic one, because the toxic trees are kind of unique on the server. Because I started with a base pole just so there was a pole there.
Yes. Is it this purple, blue, and green
Yeah.
flame? Okay.
Oh no no no. Go by the log types. I said toxic.
Oh,
See
I'm
how
assuming
there's the
it's this
toxic
one.
4 blocks?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
So that's toxic.
Okay, I understand now.
That's purple and white. And then trying to figure out a base for it, that's the problem. It's the sculpture side is done, but doing a base for it.
Mm-hmm.
As
I
you can see
see.
below me, I've terraformed out a lot of the resisting stuff below me. And that there's my own custom plant. That was the best I could figure out. You're right next to it. I'm just pointing it on the screen. That's the thing
This I'm
right
assuming.
there. Yeah, with the weird hanging fruit.
Honestly, this looks really cool. I think
I was
the
planning to put them everywhere.
sorry.
I was planning to put them everywhere, then I couldn't figure out how to put them into the build. I just built it there, not knowing where I was going to put it at the time.
Gotcha. I do that a lot. I'll just put something randomly, and I'm just like, oh crap, why did I put that there? That doesn't make any sense. But then I'm too lazy to do anything about it. So yeah. Well, cool. So what do you want me to start on then?
I think the toxic one is probably going to be the more kind of unique one. It's
Okay.
inspired by the toxic creatures and just the toxic in general.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I can start making a trunk for that.
Yeah, and I can work on getting blocks and stuff.
Yeah.
I'm trying to find an image for you. Had it saved somewhere. Oh, now I remember.
What are you up to,
I had
Electrics
it
and Baggy?
in its own folder for ideas. No, that was the mountain. Probably having 3 screens.
I really wish I had 3 screens. I only have 2. The ice soldiers look really cool. I'm excited for them. Spoilers for people who care about spoilers for Origin Realms. Yeah, I think the structures that they built look pretty sick. I'm excited to see them. I'm gonna head over to the resource world and start looking for a dark oak forest.
Yeah, and I'll come join you as well. Problem is, it's hard because the problem is the Google search has changed with all the new updates to the game, and it's showing me all the lightning blown out trees, and I don't want the lightning tree, the tree that looks like a wolf.
Okay. I mean, you can give me a rough approximation, and then
It's mostly just a tree with crystals inside it.
yeah, I could do that.
It's literally because the crystals are popping out of the actual trunk.
Yeah,
It's literally a crystal tree covered in bark.
sounds simple enough. Do you want it to be like the trunk to be twisty like the wisteria tree that I made, or do you want it to be more linear?
Twisty is good because it's toxic. It's literally we're trying to make
Yeah.
them not realistic, but more kind of fantasy. They are literally flowing veins. The crystal is literally the power of the tree. So literally, crystal forms in different ways and bursts out.
Okay.
So in the game, the crystal bursts out of the trunks and breaks through the trunks. That's why there's gaps in the trunk with the crystal exposed.
Sounds good.
Why
Yeah.
with the flame logs, the flame is busted out the top. So instead of being leaves, the flame is literally burnt away the top.
Works
So
for me.
like power's running through the ground and literally crystals are going up through.
Cool. Yeah,
I add lore to the crystals because there's actually no lore on the crystals. They just added them because they look nice.
they do look very nice. Yeah, I think the twisty definitely fits the theme very well. What do you think, building Baggy? Brain.
Actually, finally found it. So it's going to be a long Google search. That'll give you an idea. That's the crystal tree in the game, because you can see how the blue crystals are going through the branches. You can see them coming through, then bursting out of parts of it.
Okay. Yeah, I got
That's
it.
how I got inspired by the bit of the flame bursting out.
Yeah, it sounds cool. I can help with that.
Now, let me just finish off replanting my farm before I forget, because I just realized I'm just full of bananas.
No worries. I'm running around a dark oak forest gathering resources. What type of tree are you working on, Baggy?
I've decided for this whole entire batch, I'm not going to sell any of the golden fruit I get. I'm just going to save and see what I get after all of this.
Fair enough. How much are you at right now?
From my first 3 harvesters, I have 16 golden bananas and 6 gold mangoes.
It's pretty good.
And that's just 3 harvests, and you've got to remember I've got 64 harvests to go in total.
Yep. Yeah, it's gonna be a lot.
It'd be funny I have a stack of golden bananas, probably by the end of this.
That'll be sick.
You've got to remember they each have fertilizer in them, so I could get double. And the thing is, I also have my hoe, so there's a chance I can get 4 times the plant from one harvest.
Very nice.
Have you made yourself a maxed out hoe yet?
Yeah, I got one. I think we have like there's a group of us that live together, right? So we have like 4 of them or something.
Are you using netherite?
I'm using an unbreakable one. We have another right one as well, but yeah.
Yeah, unbreakable don't. To let you know the sad news, and people don't realize this, and I've had literally admins try and explain it. People don't get it. People think unbreakable ones are epic. They are the same power as iron when it comes to farming.
Yeah. No, I've been told.
Yeah, literally the worse than diamond. The actual material actually boosts the enchantments, I found out. That's how the server works. It's a secret people don't realize.
Mm.
The better the tool with the enchantments, the better the result. So if you want the best result, it's netherite for hoes and stuff. But it's platinum for normal gear because of the enchantments for the relics.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So I found out they can alter the percentage of what an enchantment can do to a piece of gear.
I've heard similar things, yeah.
It's kind of neat because then it makes you realize even if I put maxed out enchantments on a low armor, it won't give the same result if it was on a full diamond armor.
Mm.
And then I have one of my moderators, Supreme, decided to make a full set of leather armor maxed out.
He wants to look fabulous.
Yeah, the funny thing is, I had to do protection runes for every level. Because with leather armor, when you enchant it, no matter the book, it shatters it every time.
That's funny. We're gathering the trunks to make a giant tree zen out of the trunks.
My plan for the underground is to use the roots that come off these trees to come up here inside the underground. Like the roots are deep in the ground.
Okay. I'm not there, so I don't see it currently.
Oh no, I'm just talking out loud.
Fair enough.
No, I talk out loud when I'm getting ideas from my head. Because a lot of the problem is I don't really write down my ideas that much because I forget them so quickly. So
Same.
from streaming, I can go back and go, oh, that's what I was thinking. I literally use my stream to go back and make notes. I will literally click my clip button, and my video editor was annoyed at me. There were hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of clips of random things that I've said. That he has to go trying to ask, what was this about? Oh, it's just me to remind myself about something, because I can just hit it whenever I want to.
Nice. No, this isn't for Regs. This is for Octorok. We're building on his realm today.
My plan is where my farm is, I've got 2 chests that I'm putting only tier 3s into them, And in the middle chest, I'm putting anything that's not tier 3.
Okay.
So then when those chests are both full, a lot of people ask how I make my money. Well, there's actually a hidden rule in the server that people don't realize. The staff don't mind if you have an extra alt.
Mm-hmm.
As long as you let them know that you have this alt, they know that I have technically 3 other accounts that I have been on here. But that was for the ESO event, and literally Robot didn't care. He said the event was horrible anyway, go for it. They caught me in the resource world sitting indoors. There's my main account and 3 other accounts.
Yeah, it's like
Same
microrific.
resource world on different hills. And they asked what I was doing. I explained, and they said, "What's your rates?" And I said, "After 5 hours, they've both gotten maybe half a stack." And it went, "Okay, it's that bad. Go for it."
Nice.
Well, the rates were bad in general.
We're not worrying about the fungal planks. We just need the
Did
logs.
you have much luck with the Easter event?
I got basically everything that I wanted. I was mostly just looking for the event tools and then getting the 2022 exclusives.
Yeah.
If I really want more stuff, right, it'll come back around next year, so I can worry about the fun cosmetic stuff then.
I'm gonna get so many inkies.
Mm-hmm.
I found out I have the largest collection of inkies, and people ask where they are. Well, the reindeer. I made them into reindeer.
Adorable.
So, hello to everyone on the front page. My name is Octok. I stream midday from my hub. Today is 1,387 days in a row. Today I'm also collabing with Capiton, another streamer.
Hi.
And his name is in my title. If you want to come, also check him out. I've literally got to do that every 20 to 30 minutes because anyone could be on the front page and I'm going to explain who I am.
Yeah, no, I get that. Understandable. By the way, for those of you who don't know, Octorok's an amazing streamer on Origin Realms. And he is currently... Today is... it was the 17th was National or International Disability Awareness Day, right?
19.
19th, thank you. The 19th was International Disability Awareness Day, and this whole week, streamers like Octorok are getting to be advertised on the front page of Twitch. So yeah, out of curiosity, and you don't have to answer this if you don't want to, but like, how much of your analytics gone up since being on the front page? Crazy?
Problem is that they've done it so they can tell that it's from the front page and it doesn't count.
Gotcha. Makes sense.
Literally, when I'm looking at analytics, it says views from front page, showcase views from front page carousel.
Mm-hmm.
And that's the problem. It's literally if it comes from that, they don't count that towards partner.
Yeah, I suppose that makes sense.
And also they don't count raids, hosts, as well. Or Twitch drop events.
Interesting.
In other words, I've got to keep these views after it. But there's a tool you can check to see who's actually here, and roughly, even though it says I have this many viewers, roughly probably 5 or 6 people are actually here when I go to raid someone.
Yeah.
But I still appreciate it nonetheless.
Yeah, for sure. You're getting your name out there, and
it's an opportunity.
Yeah, for sure. It's very kind of Twitch to help out and advertise streamers, you know?
Oh, you have your teleports disabled.
Yeah. TPA here, Octorok.
Do you get spammed by them?
A little bit, yeah.
I've just learned to just time them out. I guess ignore them.
Yeah. Usually if If I'm collaborating with people, I'll turn them back on, so I should do that because I forgot to do that. There you go. They're back on.
Could do the mycelium around the base.
Mycelium dirt.
Yeah, we could do that around the base.
Yeah, that can be cool.
Do
you have a-
service unique. Have you seen the spoiler?
I have. Yeah.
Do we know what that is?
Yeah, it's supposed to be an isologer outpost.
Yeah, that's the isologist outpost. I got to see the concept of that a couple months ago by one of the people that were helping with the server but had health problems at the time, so they were just on and off.
Mm-hmm. It looks really cool.
Because they were trying to place them and trying to figure out how to put them in their thing.
Yeah, in 119, they're adding a new command, the slash place command, that I think is gonna let. I know for map makers specifically, it's gonna give them a ton of new options. It's gonna make things a little bit easier for placing structures and whatnot. And I would imagine that it could be adapted to Origin Realms.
In Java to do that. World edit.
Sorry?
The server already has tools to do that. That's more powerful than that. Literally, the base version of World Edit is more powerful than the place command.
Is it really? That's funny.
Yeah, and there's also client-side mods where you can actually use to see a preview of the actual build.
Mm.
A mate of mine did a tutorial on it. Hawk did a tutorial on a thing that the server is actually using that mod with the build team, so they can actually have a 3D preview of the build before they place it in.
That's cool.
But I'm happy the head builder's back. I'm happy she's back, because she's an amazing builder. She's very talented for what she does.
Who's the main head builder?
Think Awesome or Think That Awesome?
Okay. I haven't met them.
Skin.
She has a what skin?
A bear skin.
A bear skin? Okay. Cool.
I have a command for her on my stream. That awkward.
Oh, that awkward moment? Okay, I do know who they are.
She's the head builder. She make the hub and everything. I'll give her her Twitter. That's where she has all her builds in. She is the main builder for Origin Realms. She runs the whole build team.
Cool.
She's been away for quite a while dealing with life and stuff, but now she can come back. But she's done a lot of builds with a lot of other large build teams and really big servers. I asked a friend of mine that knows the building scene and said it's good that they have her. She's actually really good at what she does because she can work with time deadlines.
Cool.
And she's good with the architecture kind of style, which is good all around. That's the thing. You need a builder that, for something like this, you need a builder that's good all around.
Yeah, for sure.
She says she has her strengths and her weaknesses, but she's good with mostly everything.
Yeah, I'm definitely not a great all-around builder.
Yeah, me either. I've literally, back in the day, that's what you had with VoxelBox. We had to decide what we were going to do with VoxelBox build teams. They had literally groups. So there was the terraformers, the building planners, so I got chucked onto the terraformers with block placing.
Mm.
That's why I'm that fast at placing blocks, because back in the early days of Minecraft, there were no
building tools. Yeah.
No nothing. There was creative mode, but you couldn't fly. So literally you had to do /give ID and that's it when I first started.
The Dark
Ages.
Ages.
Out of creative mode, but it was just a scroll down menu. And then just full inventory with blocks, place. Because we had to manually place all our terraforming. And then they realized this is getting too hard, we need to make our own program, so they made Voxel Sniper.
Nice.
And I got stuck on a floating point. And then Voxel Sniper helped make World Edit be a thing, and then one of the makers of Voxel Sniper made World Painter. So that's literally all the tools that everyone uses for their builds today. So the World Edit, Voxel Sniper, it's now been renamed just to Sniper and World Painter. You know, the World Painter tool that like everyone uses to paint their worlds?
Yep.
That was all started by my builder leader.
Cool.
He got bored of us placing blocks. He said, we literally place blocks for hours and hours and hours just to make this mountain. Can I just make it with a program? So he did.
Yeah, laziness is a really powerful tool. Get you to
Yeah.
make all sorts of shortcuts and easy programs.
And also when you got timed deadlines and stuff. Because the thing is, a lot of the builds, everyone had to wait till the terraformers we had done our stuff. So literally you've got people waiting for weeks to build, work on other things that then they've got to recreate because there's no world yet, so you can't like just make a build on the side then pull it into the project.
Mm-hmm.
You've literally got to build it on the project. So you can pre-plan everything you want to do, but then you have to recreate the whole thing all over again. That's the thing you don't realize with old days of Minecraft. Literally, if you were going to make a build, you had to wait for the terraformers like me and 20 other people to complete the land so it's ready for then the people to come in and build. Because you can't like just go make a tree and then just copy and paste it into the build because it wasn't a thing. It wasn't a thing till like literally from 2009 to 2012. There was no actual proper tools that worked well with servers this large. So I was still manually terraforming up to 2012.
I think I was doing it longer than that. Because
the main problem, we kept the tools private for quite a while. A lot of the ones that were public were like baby tools. The main tools were actually kept in-house because we knew the moment we released everything, we would be out of a job. Where the builders, literally everyone could just make anything. So the build leaders literally want to keep it to themselves.
I see, yeah. When we first started our build team, this is before we started actually publishing mini games. We just made games for fun, right? Just for ourselves. And we didn't really know where to start with a lot of things. So we started on realms, like the vanilla Minecraft realms back in 1.8, I think. And those had very little options when it came to creative building. Like there's no world edit. There still isn't world edit, right? If you want to do big fancy builds and stuff like that, like the best tool you have is clones, which let you clone a build.
Yeah, I've seen the people that are still doing amazing things. I've got former builders that have gone on to do stuff with realms and mini games in Minecraft Marketplace, and they keep telling me, "Come join our build team. We need a terraformer like you." And I keep explaining to them, "No, I stream every day now for my mental health. If I got back into building like I used to, I would literally have no time to stream because it's literally 12-hour days of building."
Mm-hmm.
And I would have to literally get paid and everything to a full like work contract and everything, and that would actually jeopardize my benefit. I found out literally I had looked into it at one point, and if I did this, I would jeopardize my benefit.
Interesting.
Because I'm making an actual, I have to do a whole like working application and everything. That was with Blockworks. Blockworks literally stated I had to actually do a full like I was actually an employee and have taxes and everything, but to have all that set up, I would lose my benefit.
Huh. Interesting.
Because they'll class me that I'm working more hours than I should be.
I suppose that makes sense. It's unfortunate. What's up, Mars? How's it going?
And sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you.
Oh no, you're good. People, you're fine. But yeah, no, it's just when we first started making mini games and everything, we didn't have any of the world edit tools or anything like that. We do now. now that we're actually publishing mini games and stuff. But it was really nice when we started using mods and all that, because it just gave us so many more options, and we went for way too long without world edit. We made some pretty crazy things. Yeah.
Well, you get used to not using world edit.
True.
And learning how to literally use the game around that. That's the reason I think was the biggest thing that helped me, and why I can build for so long without getting tired, and do. You've seen the stuff I've been able to do without world edit, without these tools, because that's literally what I did for hours and hours and hours. Literally 10 hours of just placing stone.
Yep.
And it had to be done.
Mm-hmm.
And then it closed down, and then I was asked to join Fire UK, and then that closed down, and then I was asked, would you like to apply for Blockwork? So I went, okay, so I applied and everything, and then in the end couldn't do it. I went, okay, I'll get back into doing YouTube. That was fine. And I went, oh, okay, the server's going into another round, another map. It's quite an update. Oh, there's a... and then all of a sudden I see in chat, Hawk goes, I'm streaming on Twitch. And I went, oh, he's streaming as well. I'm also streaming. How about we just stream together and collab together? And he went, oh, okay, we'll collab together. And then he went, I'm going to try streaming every day. And I went, okay, I'll try that as well. He ended after 30 days. I'm still here. I win. And it just happened.
Nice. I am starting work on the structure for this. Very crude outline. Do you want to take a look at this?
I'm coming over. I'm just going to give you another shout out.
Oh, thank you.
I also, heads up, because this is the old swamp, see these leaves and these trees? To get rid of them, shears.
You can use hose as well.
That as well, yeah, because the way the server first did trees, it's literally wheel painter.
Yeah, makes sense.
I got shown a screenshot, it's literally all the old original biomes are just wheel painted. And they're still kind of doing that now, but the new person coder has done his own program to make it better.
Nice. So yeah, okay. Basically, I just copied the blocks in they're in line with the mushroom stems from above.
I'm just gonna let you do your thing.
Okay.
The plant stuff kind of goes over my head a bit.
So I'm copying the structure of this. I have a quick question for you. These stairs here don't line up perfectly. I can build around them.
No, I was just doing the platform. It's not really. It was just to give us. It's the center of the actual structure. The dirt is just to give a platform around it.
Okay, so it's temporary.
Structure. The wood is just there as a guide rail. It's literally a guide rail for the 3D model.
Yes. But are you fine with it being edited is all?
These things can all be removed. They were just a guideline. Because the main project of the build is actually you don't actually go down to the surface. The only way you go down to the surface is to see the Halloween build. All these bridges are actually going to be removed.
Okay. Sounds good. I will
work with the design anymore, because the plan was to have bridges on the ground that went up to the trees, but they don't work with the design now because they're actually going to be trees now, just not just floating pillars.
Okay.
So I'm actually clearing those out. That's the thing. I never thought I would actually get trees, so they're just always going to be pillars.
Well, not for long.
And I went, I've got to find a way to collab with you sometime. Because I don't want to just like pay you to do it and then go, there's done. I want to actually work with you because we can both work together.
Yeah, for sure.
And help each other out.
Happy to work with you.
Oh crap, there were still bees in here. I forgot this is where I stored my bees. Because they got out of their farm. I forgot I put them in here. I'm sorry, buddies. I forgot you were in here. Please forgive me.
Poor
Stop
bees.
being angry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I forgot I put you in there.
If you teleport away and teleport back, I think you'll be fine.
But I can't let them die. How do they get unangry?
One of them's no longer angry. I think 30 blocks. Yeah, they're not angry anymore.
Ooh.
I see all 3 of them still, so if you need to corral them.
Yeah, I'm gonna put their hives back down. Where did the hives go?
I've lost one of them. Oh, I see it. Never mind. It was out of my render distance.
I'm gonna put their hives up here. Gonna stick them up on top of the flaming tree. Gonna go make hives.
Who else? I like this up arrow. All right, we're gonna start this off by getting a very rough shape for one of these sides, and then we'll just kind of adapt it to the others, I think. Yeah. That's gonna pop.
There we go. They got a new home if they can find it.
Very nice. Got a nice new set of boots.
And if you aren't paying attention, they won't notice there's extra hives there.
Sorry? What did you say? What did you say, Octorok?
If people aren't paying attention, they won't notice there's actually hives here.
Ah,
I put it on that on the flaming log.
gotcha.
But I'm kind of annoyed that they turned rain back on because my bridge is now useless. I've been literally lightning strike 4 times on my bridge.
Have you tried using lightning rods?
Yeah, there's lightning rods on the hanging bridge that hangs down. When I get lightning strike, they hit the lightning rods lightning strike me.
Where are the lightning rods?
Look at the toxic tree.
Oh, right, because it looks cool though. That's what matters.
But there was no lightning before for ages. They had it disabled because it was bugging out. So they got rid of it completely, and then they said they were going to make their own one, but they said it was going to be a couple months away. So I went, oh, okay, I can put this here. Then 2 days later, they turned it back on.
Well, it looks cool.
Player died. Literally, a new player walked across the bridge, and I just saw a lightning strike and a puff.
Poor guy.
And so many people have fallen off it, like that person just fell off it right now. So they fall through the lightning rods.
But it looks cool. That's what matters.
Yeah. That's why I have signs through my whole realm. If you die, I'm not replacing your stuff. Because I've had so many people yell at me that I have to owe them like full platinum gear and so much stuff, and staff goes, no. You've left enough signs around. If they're not going to read signs, it's not in the, if they're going to come to a realm that they know stuff is still being built and you're building stuff on stream and they die, it's their own fault.
Oh, for sure.
For a while, it's actually the realm owner's fault if someone dies in their realm. But the staff have realised that's kind of dumb because people will die to try to get free stuff. people have done that. They would literally just die, try and get free stuff.
Yeah, when I was working on my pit, people kept falling into it and dying, and they kept needing me to teleport them to their stuff, and I was getting absolutely annoyed with it. So I started telling.
You don't have to do that. I've been told if someone dies in your realm and they keep doing it, and they know they're gonna die, you actually don't have to take them back to their stuff. They're gonna get back to their stuff themselves or ask staff for help.
I know,
That's
for
not
sure.
the realm owner's job to do that.
Yeah. Oh, I was just doing it to be nice, and it got to the point where I was like, yeah, if you guys keep dying, I'm just not gonna deal with your items. You can get them yourself. And then I threatened to lock my realm.
Probably stuff's still in here.
Yep. People stop dying. It's kind of funny.
Yeah. Well, people will learn that it's because people do it to try and get free stuff. I've literally had people. I've had over 40 people die with the punching build. I also killed that. I've killed Ashley, the robot, Enza, and Ben all on that build because I forgot to make a safety rail because it's all got black stained clay. Before cobwebs were in that corner, there was nothing there, so they'll just walk to that corner and fall to their death.
What's up, Fluffy? How's it going?
There's a sign there saying watch your step, and they didn't read, they just kept walking off.
We had one day on stream, there was a...
The thing is, I don't really know what to do with the terrain. I wanted to do something, but I couldn't figure out what to do with the terrain. I've got the mountainside, but I'm trying to figure out how to make it blend with the swamp.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm stumped on that. That's why I blew it all out, to get rid of the water, because I was going to remake the water with glass.
Yeah.
Because this guy's meant to be busting through the ground.
There was one time on stream where this is the day after, I think, the diagonal carts came out, or they made it so that carts could be turned diagonal, right?
Oh, that was fun.
The ones that you get from the Badger Crate keys. Yeah. And for whatever reason, one of our carts just bugged, and it was originally placed straight forward, right? But it ended up getting turned diagonally. Just randomly. And when we broke it, it left a barrier behind.
Oh no.
It was just in the middle of nowhere as well, in my realm. And I was half tempted to just, like, keep it or whatever. And I talked to, Business Systems Z's Ashley, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was like, hey, can you come help us? There's a barrier in our realm. Like, I didn't want to get in trouble for it or anything, like, right? Because, you know, it's a glitch. And, like, her, Ginger Mouse show up, and a few other moderators show up. And we're just like, we don't know what happened. It just happened, you know? Ginger was saying that we could keep it if we wanted.
I could have a frozen swamp.
Sorry?
Kay just had an idea. I could have a frozen swamp.
That could be cool.
But I do love the dragonflies. I'm annoyed. I've heard it's now confirmed from another admin. OR frogs will be retired.
It's a bit sad, but I can understand why.
And they're going to use its model and its thing for a new creature.
A toad?
Oh no, because it's literally a free asset that they can now use for something else. There's a creature kind of like it, like the Great Hunger. They could literally use the Great Hunger for that.
Okay.
Because the less custom mobs they have, the more resources they don't have to have.
Yeah, no, that makes sense.
Because from what I've heard from the system administrator or people that know him, he is setting up infrastructure that this server may have better hardware than Hypixel.
Cool.
Because he can.
Solid. That's what we like to hear.
But the thing is, Hypixel is built in a way for mini-games. But the thing is, the mini-games are kind of like routes. People don't realize they use the same kind of principle. instead of you going to like a skyblock world, you're going to someone's realm.
Mm.
If you use that same principle, it's actually not that hard to actually set something up like this. It's just setting up the infrastructure to handle that. Because the thing is, at the moment they have 100,000 realms in total. That's why it took them so long to transfer over resource wood and change the whole terrain. That's why the server was down for so long. Because they had to convert every single realm, just in case one of those people ever came back.
Makes sense.
But with the amount of players we have now, and still this is like downtime, they estimate when the server's full release, it will be 5,000 players all the time.
Yeah, I'm a little scared for full release, honestly.
Yeah. Well, that's why I've been trying to put as much content and get people out there, so you and me and other people, because we're here. Because I know I'm hoping I maybe get the rank before full release, because the time full release comes out, it's probably going to be impossible to get the rank.
Yeah.
Many content creators, because they don't want to turn into the what Hypixel are. Because on a Hypixel's Discord, you go in there and you can see about 2,000 content creators.
Yeah.
They did way too many. There's literally like a new 10 to 20 content creators a week now.
Yeah.
Like every game you go in, you'll find a content creator.
Mm-hmm.
They don't want to do that. So the problem is everyone sees everyone in the tab, and it wouldn't look great if you open up tab and it's just all content creators.
Talk about that'd be amazing.
Yes, but the thing is, they also want to tab and you can see the player base.
Yeah, no, I get that.
So they don't want to have crazy amount of content creators. From what I've heard, they want to have at least a maximum of 50 at the most.
Mm-hmm.
And how big the server's going to take off, that's not many.
No, that is not that many. Yeah, I mean, I've said in the past, I'm not too fussed with the content creator.
Yeah, no, I'm just more worried about me, because me with my disability and everything, because I've had literally other content creators that literally will attack me because I don't have the magical rank and they don't believe me that I'm an actual maker of the server.
Mm-hmm.
But if you have the content rank, viewers of those communities will actually, the stream of that community will actually protect you, because they realize you're actually one of them. It's just it's the dumb thing with Minecraft servers that people don't realize. If you don't have the content rank on a big Minecraft server, other content rank people will not actually really care much about you, because you're not in their same league, and they're not going to waste their time. You could be just a fan of them, because people will literally go, "Oh, you're just copying that content creator. That's the only reason you stream me on here."
You were doing it first.
Yeah, even if you're doing it first, I've literally left other communities because of that same thing, because I'm fine with it, but then they will start attacking my own community.
Mm-hmm.
And I can't allow that. And that's the only thing that worries me with the server full release, because I can handle it. They can go all they want. I know I've been here since the beginning, but the thing is that then they'll realize, because they can't get a reaction out of me, then they'll go after people in my community. But if the content creator knows me and knows I'm part of the same thing, he will literally tell his community to back off, and most people will actually listen to the creator, and other people they'll police themselves.
Mm-hmm.
Because I don't want to bother the moderators with it. They're already dealing with so much. They're going to have so much to deal with anyway. Because I made a rule with Ashley, I will not moderate any of her moderators in my stream, because they've got enough on their plate. But it doesn't mean I can't moderate them before they become moderator. So technically 4 of her moderators are my own stream moderators. I missed out on one. I was going to get Meep Sheep, and then the week I was going to give Meep Sheep moderator, she came moderator on here.
Ah, gotcha.
So I did lose one. But the community on here is amazing. I've not met a Minecraft community like this, because the thing is, most of them, most players will not take the time to understand me. They will just this is kind of an annoying thing. I've had a lot of servers think I'm faking it. Because they don't see the disability, people will think you're faking it.
That's terrible.
Well, the thing is, people want to see visual. They think if you're disabled, you have to have physical disability, but that's not the case.
People are horrible.
It's how people see the world.
Mm-hmm.
So that's why I'm so happy I get part of this Global Accessibility Week on Twitch. And bring awareness that there are people like me, you can't see the disability all the time, but it is there. And also I've gotten good at not really showing my pain on stream, because there's no point in me crying and screaming, because it's not really going to change anything.
True.
Right now my lower back literally feels like it's on fire, but I'm still going to keep on streaming.
Yeah, luckily my body pains, whatever, they're not bad when I'm sitting.
It's worse than when last night when I'm trying to sleep, and every time I lay down, my body rolls me out of bed because of the pain.
Sorry to hear that.
I literally had to sleep sitting up last night because I couldn't fall asleep. And some nights I have to do that. It really happens, but it's annoying.
When I was little, I used to sleep like that, like completely bent over. My parents thought I was gonna have back problems as a kid, or growing up as an adult, because of just how weirdly I slept. But yeah, I can imagine it's not super comfortable.
It's not, but when you're trying to lie a straight, flat back and your body wants to scream at you.
All right, so right now I'm running into a bit of an issue with trying to make this like twisty.
The thing is, you can destroy the ground as much as you want.
Define as much as I want. Can I go like 30 blocks down?
If you want to, because the thing is, I can alter the whole ground. That's the thing with this build. I was just putting that down. I can alter anything. You can see with this one, I've literally done it down. The thing is, I can just alter it down and then make these cliffs higher. That's the thing. I don't mind.
Okay.
It just means more blowing up stuff. That's
Fair
the
enough.
thing. I don't mind one bit. I can alter the ground as much as the need be because it's my realm. It just gives me more space to build.
Fair enough. I don't want to
Affiliate
run into
Warhammer-
anything is the problem.
Oh no, there's literally nothing below you. All the stuff below you is literally in the center.
Cool.
Anything right about there is just that. I've not actually built anything under there. It's probably just tunnels.
Okay. Then yeah, we can get away with making something bigger.
Yeah, no, I don't mind because the thing is, I can change because I'm making the train my terrain. I can make it custom.
Cool. Okay. We can work with that. Sheffer? I didn't? I pinged my Discord?
As well. Because to me, I was thinking one idea in my head was to literally dig down probably 10 or 15 blocks and make a land and then terraform that into it.
Yeah, some more space would be really nice.
Yeah, no worries. I was starting to think that because I couldn't, because the hills are kind of muddly with the mud and everything.
Okay.
If you have a large beacon, you can bring that over because we worked out it wasn't stolen. When the server rolled back, they deleted it.
Oh.
We worked out, but because it's too late now, they won't compensate me. I made the beacon, my large 4 times beacon, and then we had the realm glitch where all the item things deleted again. I was the only one majorly affected, so they decided to roll back my realm. But instead of rolling back 2 days, they worked out we've now rolled it back by a week.
I see.
The only thing I'd done that whole week was make that beacon. And then it was just gone. I couldn't figure out where it went. I just was really confused. It just disappeared. Well, the rollback deleted it. So I lost 4 beacons and 4 maxed out beacon with iron blocks.
I
That was a
see.
lot of iron. It was almost a chest of iron blocks.
Well, I can bring over 1 beacon.
Well, because the thing is, I can't mine fast as my dirt digging. That's what I'm meaning.
Yeah. I'll grab a beacon and we can set up a haste beacon.
Hi, Creeper. I don't know why, but
Welcome
I
back,
just can't
Baggy.
hear creepers hissing anymore, and I've tried to alter my sound as much as I could, but I don't know where the sound's gone. It's disappeared from my files. I actually looked through my files yesterday after stream, and for some reason I'm missing the creeper hiss file. It just is gone from my sound files.
Huh.
So I don't know if a server texture pack did that.
I don't know why it
Creepers
would.
just don't hiss
That's
anymore to me.
weird.
So now they're just a surprise now because they just randomly get an explosion behind me. Also, if you want any of these dirt materials that I'm mining, you can have it.
I should be fine. For the moment, at least. Thank you, though.
Because they're telling me I need my average to be at least 50. My average is now 130.
I see.
They told me they want my average to be 150. Well, to be 50, and I shared it to them that it's 130 now, and still no news if I'm getting the rank.
Mm-hmm. Maybe they'll save a place for you.
Yeah.
Hi, Twitch.
People on the front page, my name is Octorok. I'm a disabled streamer that streams every day for my mental health. Welcome to today, 1,387 days row. I'm also collabing with Capitan at the moment, and we're both working on a build.
Hello. So every time you do that, do they get to hear my soundbite?
No, I'm not doing it every time.
Okay. That's probably for the best.
Also, if you're wondering what's in the toxic mushroom, that was my test. My test trying to make an aquarium out of apple plants.
Apple
I was
plants.
thinking if I could use the plants to make aquariums. Like unique aquariums using the custom crops.
Sounds interesting.
And then they turn into the golden bananas that I have in my house and source skills realm.
Alright, we have haste 2. I'm probably gonna yoink the beacon back at some point, just so you know.
Yeah, no worries. Just tell me how far you want to go, because the thing is I can go quite far. As long as it's not taking out any of the water around the Halloween build, I want to keep at least water because I'm gonna put a rocky wall around where the water is the Halloween build is. Because I want to keep that kind of watery swamp still there because it's traditionally how it was meant to be a drowned little city or a drowned graveyard.
Okay.
Because if you look at the Halloween build, you can see the blue flames.
Yep.
That's kind of where it ends. And I just want to keep the traditional water there. Because that's how the design of that was.
Okay. That's fine.
But a wall can go up around it.
I mean... I don't know.
Yeah, I'll make something right now for it.
Okay. Hey, what's up, Creeper? How's it going? Glad to hear you're doing well. We are streaming with Octorok today. We're building a tree trunk currently.
The plan was to have eventually have giant vines coming out of the side of the Halloween build. Like giant thorny vines.
Okay.
Like the Halloween build is trying to overtake the swamp.
That could be really cool.
But that was the idea of the giant plant that's now in the greenhouse. Well, old chest room.
Ah, I see.
That's buried underground. It's literally burrowed underground from that build.
Mm-hmm.
And that's why it has kind of the same vines.
It makes sense.
Because the thing is, if I'm going to do a build, I try and add lore to it. I've decided to cancel the Sky Island. The Sky Island will be saved to towns. The idea now is to literally make Animal Crossing, but steampunk.
That'll be cute.
And everyone has steampunk Animal Crossing houses in the town.
Oh, that sounds adorable. I'd love to see that.
Everyone says I have to adopt them, so I went, okay, well, we're going to do Animal Crossing theme. And they went, okay, how are we going to do it? Steampunk in the Sky, Animal Crossing Steampunk Edition.
Is it too late to request a house?
Oh no, yes you can. No, anyone can request that. We don't know how towns are going to work. We don't know how many people can, because in towns, everyone's got to work together.
True.
To me, I think it's better that a whole bunch of people in the community work on one whole thing together. Instead of, because the thing is, instead of having multiple towns, because the thing is, you all have to pay rent on the townhouse and all work together.
Yeah.
That's the problem. People, we don't know how towns are properly going to work, but we know from what I've heard, it could be up to 1,000 by 1,000 area. So instead of 400 by 400, towns are going to have the big area.
Mm-hmm.
And there's rumors that you could have up to 50 members in a town. But getting to that large, you have to work to get, because you have to upgrade to get more spaces. From what I'm hearing, it's an idea. So you upgrade to get more realm spaces, or more town spaces.
Okay.
And also there's the custom shop system they're doing as well with NPCs. So literally you have your own shop. So town members could literally have their own shop and their own house plot.
Yeah, I'm really excited for towns. I think they're gonna add a unique dynamic to the server, and I'm curious to see how everybody.
I think it'd be nice to have other people work on the town, because we could really make something unique.
Yeah,
I
for sure.
was actually going to propose to you if you want to be part of the project.
It kind of depends on what they end up doing with towns, because
that's the thing. Because the thing is, I've worked out it's better to be working, because I've been told by Robot, for towns you want to be with other people that work well together and then you know each other.
Mm-hmm.
But the one neat thing is, that's the reason I won't add anyone to my realm. With towns, you can assign a region to their plot, to their house.
That's confirmed.
That is confirmed. That region is only where they can build for their house.
Interesting.
And they have to pay rent to the town hall. And if they don't pay rent, they lose their house. So that's why I've been literally trying to set up farm and infrastructure right now to have a ton of money, because I do want to have a ton of money reserved for towns.
Yeah, that makes sense.
And that's what a lot of other people are doing as well. I've heard a lot of people are actually saving. I've heard some people are literally using a second alt to literally put a bit of money away for win towns.
Makes sense.
A couple of people have told me they literally got other alts they're using to put away money for towns. Also, don't mind the mobs.
It's fine.
Do you have a brightness mod?
I do, yeah. I'm not using it currently. But I do, yes. Should probably have it turned on. Much brighter.
How back do you want me to go? So I can go far back, because literally anything over this side, there's actually nothing.
Basically, what I'm thinking for the structure of it is it's gonna snake its way.
Because we can use this guy as a base for all the trees.
Yeah.
On height, we can use the toxic one as like a height base, and then that's how we can work out for the for the welcome building, and because the plan was to put another flaming log somewhere here, around where these warp trees were. The plan was to have different hanging angle bridges, but then I never got around to them.
Relatable.
So the plan was to put a whole bunch more out here, because I need something out here. So the plan was to put more, because these were meant to actually be eventually houses.
Mm-hmm. Well, what I'm thinking for the structure of the tree is for it to snake this way and do almost like a little turn back, kind of like this,
Okay.
just on a bigger scale. Obviously.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I don't think you need to push back super far. Maybe a little bit closer inward, but nothing super crazy.
Oh no, because I'm gonna eventually build other ones out here. That's the thing.
Fair enough.
I'll probably just hire a bunch of people that are already part of the realm just to dig. I'll probably add them to dig again. Because the thing is, to me, I don't mind people helping with stuff that are like the tedious things that aren't the building. And then I don't mind other people, like people that I actually know are good at building, instead of someone just saying, oh, I'm good at building. Because I've had people go, oh, I'm good at building, I can help build. And I go, okay, portfolio. Like, if people asking to come build in your realm. Because I see that a lot on your channel. You get people literally asking all the time, can I come build? Can I join your realm?
Yeah, usually my realm is almost full of people.
For your build team members.
Yeah. So I just keep telling them that. Electrix just sent me a spoiler that he wanted me to share with you. It's for dungeons.
Oh god, they are actually doing that. The problem is with me, I have to be really careful what I talk about. Because the thing is, I got mistakenly leaked the wrong texture pack file back in the day.
Ah.
So I know what all the enemies look like. And I know how some of the dungeon mechanics work.
Gotcha. Tech the Great,
I
welcome.
got to see the textures and what they were called. That's the problem. Their names give them away what they are. But I did something yesterday that's going to annoy Pringle Beaver.
What'd you do?
I had an alt that I wanted to change its name, and I went, what am I going to change its name to? I want to do OO related. And I'm starting going through the texture pack files, and I go, that's his name? I gotta do that. I now have the account Mr. Gobbletons.
I don't know what that means, but cool.
Oh, bring him on.
No. I understand the name. I'm just saying I don't know what that's like directly
Oh no, I'm
referencing.
gonna show you. I'm gonna bring them on.
Okay.
I know Pringle's gonna be annoyed at me. I even gave it the whole turkey outfit. It's the turkey guy that Pringle made. I have the turkey guy.
I don't know the turkey guy.
He's for Thanksgiving. He has the turkey outfit.
Okay. I don't remember him, but I will take your word for it.
If you go to the balloon if you go to the green balloon at spawn and go behind, there's the campsite. He's standing right there.
Behind the green campsite.
Turn around. Don't go across the bridge. Behind the bridge.
Behind the bridge.
This is the hidden talk room that I hang out sometime, and people hang out here. You can find a lot of the admin team hanging out here.
Oh, it's this
This is
guy.
Mr.
I've seen this guy before.
This is Mr. Gobbleton. That's his name in the texture files. That's what they called him, Mr. Gobbleton. So, I now own Mr. Gobbleton.
That's something. Cool. I'm gonna grab some tasks while I'm here before I forget.
Adam, can I have your help with digging?
Some of these tasks are really easy, and some of them are just
I even
absolute
attempted
pains.
to make his skin. Because he wouldn't give it to me. Pringle would not give me the skin, so I made it.
You
This is my
remade it.
attempt at a knockoff version of him.
Amazing. Where are you?
In my realm hub.
Okay. Let me grab a third task so I can just, you know, knock them all out, and then I'll teleport over.
I think I did a pretty good job. Yeah, so, Adam, we need help digging out this area. We're going to use the new toxic tree that Capitan is building right now as a base on height of how far we go down.
I'm so sorry for that, by the way.
Oh, no, you're perfectly fine. I love it when people decide a height. It's what we used to do with our build team. Literally, it reminds me of old days. We would just terraform the height they wanted. So they would make a structure, and they will put it in the build, and they will say, that is the height we need, and then we would get to work and use that height. It just gives me more. I love terraforming. It just gives me more space to terraform.
Fair enough.
Why do you think I took down the wall? It was so I could terraform more. I love terraforming out of anything.
Terraforming is really relaxing.
It's relaxing to me. Do you want to place down a marker? Like how far down you want it to be?
Yeah, I could do that. I'll be there in a second.
Also, Adam, you didn't dig out the tunnel properly and you missed the second side. You missed the roof.
Mr. Gobbleton.
As well as, I did say the other side had to be done as well. Both sides have to be done.
For height, I'm probably thinking...
It can be whatever you want. That's the thing. It can be whatever you want. You can go down as much as you want.
Probably end up around this location. I'll get a better idea for it as I keep going down, but probably...
Yeah, no, we can go down and more. That's the thing. I can just make it bigger space and do more terraform and more mountains and more hills.
Yeah.
Like, you can put valleys and even lakes coming down and more bigger waterfalls. Because the thing is, when by terraforming, the bigger the terraforming gets, the more detail I become. That's the thing. Some of the builds I didn't realize actually turned up in Time magazine back in the day.
Cool.
Because of the terraforming. Literally, that's why everyone wanted. That's why I've literally, after I stopped with Blockworks, I literally had about 50 out of build teams asked me to join it to become the head terraformer and biome plan. Because that's what I was a nickname of biome planner by a lot of build teams. Because if you give me a big open space and tell me to just go for it, I just start going for it and start just designing something unique.
Mm-hmm.
I really love just making valleys and caves and hidden areas.
Neat.
The thing is, I actually did geography at school. But I did it because I wanted to go on a field trip. I was told the last year of school, the geography class is the only one that does a field trip. I was tricked and lied to. I was told we were going to ride in Zorbs and go to Hobbiton. We didn't. We went to a sheep show and that was it.
Oh, that's heartbreaking. I would
But
love
I
to go
learned
to the
geography.
Hobbiton.
And how mountains work and everything. And how hills work. So it has helped me later on in life.
Fair enough. This is what I'm thinking for a rough height.
I gave myself a heart attack. I just saw your beacon beam and it gave me a heart attack going, wait, beacon beam? Then I realized, wait, it's your beacon beam. I thought I found my beacon.
No, sorry. I dug down over here for rough height for the hole. Or how deep to make it, just in general.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, that's the height there. We're digging that out. I put a cover wall marker. You know, that's fine, because then we can make this one bigger and this one bigger. And it'll work well with this build here.
Cool. Works for me.
We can make this build even more epic than it is.
Always down to make things more epic.
I'm happy I sponged out all that water when I did.
Water is a pain to work with sometimes. So I prefer building in the nether, honestly. Out of curiosity, what is your favorite Minecraft biome and why is it the basalt deltas?
Mine are the warp forests.
Not the basalt delta? Oh, how
No,
could you do
the
this?
mushroom block. I love the shroom block. I love the shroom light block.
Yeah, that's fair.
The warp, probably the warp one is the best. I don't really like because the pigs and the red. Probably the blue warp, just because the tree wood alone, just material, is so unique for its uniqueness. And the shroom blocks I love because they were great alter and then using stupid glowstone. I'm disgusted that I used so much glowstone back in the day.
Yeah, old glowstone's not like that great.
Well, when you have it's the only actual light block you have, and now the frog lamps are coming in, they're now going to be my favorite block.
Oh, I'm so excited for the frog lamps.
Because you've got multiple colors to work with. Imagine using the frog lamps and the green one in between plant builds. You could hide it in between leaves and trees.
Mm-hmm.
So it's green, and it's got a good shade to it. So you could put it with trunks and stuff and give it like flower buds. Even the orangey yellow one could be used as yellow flower buds for the pollen part. Literally, people that do plant terraforming that I know have been freaking out about it.
Understandable.
And a build mate of mine has already figured out something that I think this server's going to harness. They figured out with a fog lamp. It has an extra line of MBT data in it for light value.
Huh.
The fog lamp, if you use it right, you can change its light value in the block itself.
That is interesting.
Well, there's the light block, but there's no actual. You can't like you can't make glowstone a little bit brighter or a little bit darker and produce more light. For some reason, the fog lamps you can.
Yeah.
And there are 3 types. Well, they've worked. A friend that does server stuff have worked out the fog lamp, because of its texture, you could technically make multiple like note blocks.
Yeah. You would have a bunch of options. Interesting.
So that literally the server could release multiple like different versions. Because at one point there was meant to be like 5 or 6. There was meant to be one for every color. I'm not joking. At one point there was meant to be one for all 16 colors.
Hmm.
And then they canned that idea, but that is still in the data from what he's figured out. The fog lamp was meant to have more than that 3 colors that it has. But there was also plans to have a lawnmower.
I think King B-Dogs was joking when he mentioned the lawnmower.
Oh no! The lawnmower was actually in the concept art.
What?
Yeah, it was an idea in the concept art. But it was going to be like a hoe. It was literally not going to be a lawnmower. It was like going to be a large scythe. That was the idea, to add a scythe mechanic to the game.
Ah.
The petrol part was a joke. The lawnmower was literally going to be a scythe. That was the plan. It was going to be a giant gardening scythe.
Okay, gotcha. That makes a lot more sense.
And then Pierre went, oh, it's a lawnmower. Yeah, it technically is a lawnmower, but it's a very old lawnmower.
Interesting.
Adam, do you have TNT? Because I know you've got a friend that has a TNT farm. Or gunpowder? Is it you with the gunpowder, or is it someone else? I get people mixed up. Oh, yeah. Well, I'm gonna make someone's day right now.
Is it me?
No, this person called Nancy's just gonna make a lot of money.
Dang.
I just bought 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 stacks of TNT for 3,500 each because I don't really care.
Fair enough.
And also I want to blow up stuff.
Blowing up stuff's fun. I think most people have felt the urge to blow something up in Minecraft.
If you're needing plants, you keep forgetting to mark it because I keep forgetting where the plant chest is, but I have a plant chest. So if you're looking on my stream, if you need any of this stuff, just ask.
Let me look at your stream real quick. Sounds good. I don't think I'm gonna be in need of that currently, but if I think of something, I'll let you know. I'm about to run out of toxic mushrooms, so I'm gonna have to go get more.
No worries. Let me have a look at my chest. I might have a ton from that build. No, wait, I used it for another build. I don't have a ton.
That's fine. We'll get more. All right, see you, Baggy. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out.
I'm still annoyed at someone right now. They admitted to me and apologized before they knew about the rocket boot things, and they sent me a screenshot. They trashed 2 double chests of rocket boots
Oh no.
without knowing you could combine them.
That's unfortunate. That's just all around sad.
I was offering to buy them for 50k, and they wouldn't let me buy them. They trashed them anyway.
I hear lots of explosions.
Also, I've got a lot of people that hate me. I used to run around the resource world and dye sheep pink. And then people share on the Discord going, I found a pink sheep!
Yeah, whenever somebody was just like, that used to happen a lot in streams.
I got bored and ran around the resource world with 2 stacks of name tags and named a ton of sheep Jeb.
That's great. There used to be a lot of people who come into stream. They're like, I found a big sheep, and I'm just like, people just run around resource world dying sheep. I don't know. It might not be like an actual. Yeah. After the tasks update, you could just run around in the resource world and you'd see sheep of all sorts of colors. It's kind of funny. Alright, see you in a bit, Creeper. I make this too clunky. Possibly. I mean, we can add crystals and stuff.
But yeah. We can add a crystal core. That was the plan, to add a crystal core with that color pattern through the whole core.
Yeah. I'm just figuring out.
Doing a hollow tree, and then we'll break up parts and then crystals coming out of it.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's the neat thing. That's why I love this server, because I've met the person behind the scenes. He or she doesn't want to be known, but they're the person that's doing the painting the texture pack. So they're not making the textures, but they're deciding what works and what doesn't work. Because they don't want to add like hundreds of just random stuff. They want to add stuff that still can work in one way together. That's what you got to do with a texture pack, with something like this. If you don't do it right, you'll just have hundreds of matching blocks that don't make sense. But the person behind the scenes doing the texture pack know what they're doing.
Mm-hmm.
So they're adding textures that can still work in a build sense together, like the crystals and the wood work together. They're not overpowering or way too high resolution. They've got a theme that works. And also trying to keep it to traditional Minecraft. Because if they wanted to, they could go for a whole new style. But the thing is, they want to keep it Minecraft. They want you to feel like it was made by Mojang, but better.
But better.
I wish this team just took over Mojang's job and fired them all and gave them Minecraft, because they would do a better job.
I think a lot of the stuff going on with Mojang right now is kind of behind the scenes.
I know two friends of mine now work for Mojang. They used to be mod makers, and they've actually now got a full-time job with Mojang. One of them recently, actually, a good friend of mine recently was hired by them, and he said it's very political. It's literally foremost as Microsoft as forefront. Can we make money off it? That's the first thing he's got to he's learned the hard way. He's told me every new creature we make has to be able to be merchandised to make money off it.
Yeah, doesn't surprise me.
Yeah, everything
What's up,
has to have
Galactic?
a way. If a firefly we can't make money from a firefly. That was literally what he heard. We'll add some press, literally. This is coming from him, but this is just from him hearing from other colleagues It's not an official statement from them, but they are being very environmentalist. You literally here to come to work with anything that can be biodegradable.
I mean, that's a good thing. It's not a bad thing.
No, it's all environmentalist. Literally anything, if it's going to hurt the planet, we can't have it in the game. For any future updates.
Yeah. I don't think
If
that's
it's not
necessarily...
realistic, we can't have it.
The realism, I think, is getting pushed a little too far nowadays.
Yeah.
But I don't think that, like, having the idea of keeping
no,
things
he
healthy for the
understands
environment's a
everything,
bad thing.
But it's getting a little bit too much into the game because it's meant to be real life. They want it to be real life. But they know they can't change the core of the game, so they're going to make it so they can change any future to the game.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm talking to Octorok. Sorry, I'm doing well, Cal.
See how can we make more money off Java?
Mm-hmm.
I'm worried in the future, from what we saw from guys from Spigot, in the future they may make us pay for skins. Because they could do that.
Fun times. On call with Octorok.
That's what I said, bro. That's what people said. Literally, it's 2 pixels. They could just dye 2 blocks. Boom. There you go. Firefly action figure.
I don't think many people will buy a Firefly action figure.
They could make it a lamp.
That's what I wanted them to do, is like take the fireflies and like you put them in a jar to do light source. Although, yeah, I can see why they didn't want us to do that. Yeah, I'm on call with Octorok. Octorok's streaming on his Twitch channel, twitch.tv/Octorok. And he's a really nice guy, and he asked if I wanted to collaborate with him,
I can
and
tell
that's
people,
what we're doing.
forget about normal Minecraft, focus on the server, because the server's done more stuff in 8 months than Mojang have ever done to the actual game, since Microsoft took over.
Yeah, I do think that a lot of the stuff going on over at Mojang, though, is optimizing the game, because the game is so sluggish, it's so clunky, there's so much, like, bogging it down right now, that they could genuinely spend an entire year optimizing the game, every single person working there, and it still wouldn't be optimized, right?
Yeah, well, the problem is it's the base code language is Java.
That's part of it, and part of it's a lot of spaghetti code over the years.
Yeah. Well, the thing is that people don't realize Notch doesn't know how to code.
Yep.
That's the secret that people don't realize, because I'm here from the old days. Notch and Jeb do not know how to code. Notch built his own encryption system built into his own code language, so people couldn't steal the game. Because he was worried when Infinite Miners devs would steal the game, because it was technically at that stage Infinite Miner mod. So he made his own code language and fully encrypted it. There's a couple of people that figured out how to do it, but that's the whole base Java was fully... That's why Microsoft made their own version. Also to make money off it, but also because some people just couldn't figure... That's why half of the original team cannot actually be fired, or the Java would die. And that's also the problem why when every time they do a major update, all Java mods break.
Yep.
Because the code gets fully rewritten. And worlds get corrupted. That's why the server's so unique, because they know the code. They know what they're doing.
Sometimes.
Yeah, but they know better than most people that I've met.
Yeah.
And that's saying something when I've met people that literally do builds for Mojang and do stuff with this, run this. I know the maker of Spigot. I'm friends with him. And he said the stuff this server's doing mind blows him. He's seen some of the spoilers and he's like going, he still can't figure out how they did the balloon. No one knows how they did the balloon. and they won't give it out. There's other servers that have tried to make the balloon, and they've failed completely. Windcraft tried to make the balloon. It's literally a staff with a course fruit stuck inside it that follows behind you. The balloon is literally making people hurt their brains. The balloon is the one thing that's literally people are so confused. Because it's just the way it moves in the animations. The X-Wing literally broke the mold again. With having the X-Wing animate and shoot.
The X-Wing is really cool, yeah. Sup, Yak? I'm on call with Octorok. He's a streamer here on Origin Realms.
The thing is, the balloon works with literally if you have your balloon and you walk into a wall, the balloon will actually bounce back off the wall. People don't notice it. The balloon will actually interact with the environment. You run fast, the balloon gets pulled along. You stop, the balloon will actually float and bump back up next to you. It has actual physical environment awareness. And to do that in Minecraft Java, as with no mods, is near impossible. And that's why people are literally saying the server is going to break, is literally rewriting Minecraft.
What's up, Shimmer? How's it going? Long time to see. How have you been?
Because they have to do that to make it work. When I explained the server's rewriting Minecraft, it's rewriting Minecraft. Hello! Because they have to rewrite parts of Minecraft to make this stuff work. Just making a borderline. I'm figuring out in my mind with terraforming and where I want to go with hills. So I'm literally digging up the ground as far as I want this hole to go. Capitan is building a tree, a mushroom tree, and I'm marking out the depth of the new ground terraforming.
It's getting really
Adam
skinny.
is somewhere digging. I'm collabing with Capitan today.
Hello. I'm doing well, Shimmer. We're on call with Octorok. He's a streamer on the server. And I'm attempting to make a tree from top to bottom, which is really backwards to my brain, so I'm struggling. Yeah, how have you been? I understand busy. Is the semester almost over for you?
Just going through my head where I want to go with terraforming. I'm literally, my mind will pre-plan terraforming, and I just let my mind go. So my mind is literally pre-planning how far I need to go out to allow the mountains to actually have a decent slope where it doesn't look like the sheer dumb cliffs. So most people just cut corners and just make sheer cliffs, but I want them to curve like an actual mountain. So they've got to have divots and everything, and literally cliff sides and platforms.
Yeah. Gotcha.
Saw a pig for a moment. I saw a weird pink thing for a moment in the corner of my eye. I thought it was a flower, but it was a pig. Sorry, I don't really do that when you're first time in my community. And then I'll have to do a shout out for every single person that turns up for the first time.
I'm really struggling with this.
So sorry, I can't do that for every single person that's just new to the stream. Or literally the whole stream will just be me shouting out everyone's birthday.
Thank you, Shimmer. I'm glad that I think it looks cool. Yep. That's what I'm trying to say.
But welcome anyway.
Wait, you're only halfway through the semester? Oh, that's rough. We just finished our semester. I say just. It was like a couple weeks ago.
Not really mean. I don't know who your friend is. You're new to the stream. I don't know who you actually are. And I don't want to mistakenly shout out someone that I don't actually know yet. For my own community safety. Hello. Yeah, but the thing is, I'm on the Twitch front page. There are rules that I've got to apply. That I've got to literally listen to Twitch. And if I break those rules, I won't be allowed back on. And it's rare for someone that's not partnered to even be part of this. You've just, I don't even know him or you. It's your first time chatting. Okay, I'm done. I'm not even gonna deal with that. They're both getting a ban. They started saying stuff that are completely inappropriate. My auto mod was catching it. I'm not even gonna deal with it. With the Twitchable front page, I don't even give a warning. There's no point dealing with it.
Be like it
And
sometimes.
I'm not even gonna repeat what they were saying, but that shouldn't even be anywhere on Twitch.
This is not my realm. This is Octorok's realm. The person I'm on call with. He's streaming over at his own Twitch channel.
I know I shouldn't be banning people myself, but I'm shutting that down right away.
Like I said, he's streaming over on his own Twitch channel. And I'm collaborating and attempting to build this for him. It's a work in progress. I haven't gotten this to a point that I like it yet. Looks great, thank you. Again, it's really weird building it from top to bottom rather than bottom to top. I think bottom to top it's easier because you have like the structure and like as you're going up, it tends to wean off and be a little bit smaller.
Guideline just to figure out.
And if you do it the other way around, like you need to make it bigger a little bit. I don't know. It's weird. Also, I'm not used to doing it this way, so I'm struggling. Just a bit.
That's almost June. June is the month we remember my late father.
Sorry, what?
And they're in a certain floods.
I don't know what's happening. So what are you up to, Shimmer? Just break or hanging out?
Are you around? Are you digging?
Just hanging out for the evening? It's evening for you. Or it's morning for you. Never mind, ignore me.
No. Those are important.
Gotta you going to work soon? It's 11 a.m. Yeah. Okay. I'm glad that my brain sometimes works. Other stuff you always do? So, I'm guessing you have today off then? For, like, halfway through the semester day off type thing? Say spring break, but, you know, it's probably over. Yep. Nice. I hope you enjoy your day off. Is it just today? Oh, today's Saturday for you, isn't it? Right. That makes sense. It's still Friday for me.
We're using the tree as a base. The tree that Capiton's doing right now. That will be a depth base.
I'm brilliant. I know.
And I'm using
You don't have to say it.
to mark out the edge.
Ah. I forgot that it was Friday, to be fair.
Also, all this area I'll just cover over with the mountain. So the mountain will come down, out more, and
Future.
over this.
Basically, honestly.
And this will be turned into a deep kind of valley.
Welcome back,
Deep
Creeper.
valley.
I haven't even done anything, like, difficult today. I just had Sticky Fist's stream, and for whatever reason, my brain is still
Back up there.
breaking.
Yeah, I'll just grab cobble to mark it. I'll give you the best example.
Sorry to hear that, Creeper, but no worries. I understand. Not everybody has to show up to every stream. Have you been playing on Brock's server, by the way, Shimmer? I know that he set up a sub server or something like that. For content creators that he invited me to.
So Adam, anything inside this cobble ring that I'm doing here, and that way will be dug out.
Since the season started? Gotcha. Cool. How's that been? You're gonna plant tomatoes? That sounds cool. Thanks, Electrics. Glad to hear it, Shimmer. It's a Skyblock server, right? Or am I imagining that? Oh, so you're not on the modded one. You're on the vanilla one. I didn't realize there was a vanilla one too. Interesting. Alright, sounds good, Creeper. Can't handle the modded one. Fair. Fair enough.
It's going too far that way. I need to bring it in more.
Yeah, I was talking with Brock the other day about it, actually. Specifically the modded one. I was just like, I don't know. Because it's in Australia or in that region, right? I was like, is it going to lag a lot for me? He's like, nah, it'll be fine. It's a skyblock. So maybe we'll join. If we ever finish this tree. It's like getting thinner.
So how's the music?
Great, I'm really enjoying it.
you were here for a moment.
Hello.
My mind actually started zoning out in terraforming mode where everything just disappears. I'm just adding a cobblestone marker line so Adam knows what I mean. Because I gotta remember.
Charging official, thank you for the raid. Welcome to the stream.
Kind of go, oh, this is where it's gonna be. Where I don't see anything.
Welcome. Thank you for the raid. What were you doing? What are you playing? The sarcasm? What sarcasm? There's no sarcasm here, Shimmer. I would never be sarcastic to somebody ever. Mm-hmm. That's fine.
Adam, do you see the
Alright, that's a little
cobblestone
bit better.
line? If I fly up, you can see it.
Having Minecraft issues, so you
All
stopped.
that
I'm
to
sorry
be
to hear
dug
that.
out.
What was the mod pack? What sorts
So
of
then
things
allows
did
me
you
to
throw in
bring
there?
all this terraforming down and around, because I'm going to bring that out more. and
What's
make
up?
this
It's
a valley.
Chadwick.
So I'm probably going to bring this line out, actually out around this way, and make more hills here.
1 second. I don't want to interrupt.
Well, the thing is, the plan is to put some more of these flaming log trees in.
The main way that I make my rubies nowadays is I do tree commissions.
Well, the
So
thing is, we got TNT. Get TNT. Start blowing stuff up.
start blowing stuff up.
Yeah.
So the bulk of my commissions are made from building trees for people, and I'm building a tree right now for Octorok. Thank you for the follow, Chadwick. I appreciate it. Welcome to the stream. If you want to see a really cool tree that I built, you can go to my realm, Captonium, and go to the far south end. There's a pretty cool tree there. Good mods in general. I'm not familiar with Insane Craft, but I will take your word for it.
Even if the TNT goes a little bit deeper.
Nice hobbit hole, thank you. Glad you liked it.
Well, you've heard of crazy, then you meet me. If you look in the dictionary for
How long have you been
crazy,
playing
you'll
on the
find
server,
my
Chadwick?
name.
Did I really go through Well.
But they're good kind of crazy.
You mean like the
Perfect.
Boxic type of crazy, or what?
No, he's a different whole entire league. He's his own. He's the Boxit factor. He's literally his own factor.
Oh, okay.
That's Boxit we're talking about.
You're right, you're right. Still learning the ropes. Oh, gotcha. If you ever want, have questions or need advice, hit me up. I'm happy to help out, explain things, you know? What's up, Florida Platypus? We are building a tree currently for Octorok. It's,
Also, do not
Still work in
take out
progress.
this flame. This flame is important. I'm going to protect it.
What happens if I get rid of the flame?
As of my first pet horse on the server. They called him Flame.
Oh, okay.
I put him in a cobble box.
What's up, Quando? How's it going?
I will build something around him. I'll build probably a flame. I'll probably build another tree around him. Because the thing is, I haven't done the crimson wood yet, so probably I'll put. You'll probably have the crimson tree somewhere here, where he is. See where I'm standing?
Yes. Hello.
because that's his grave. So I'll probably do a crimson flame log somewhere here.
Gotcha.
But that'll be later on down the track.
Makes sense. Alright, it's looking better.
And the thing is, if you want to, we can collab again and again. I don't mind. It doesn't have to be like that, just this stream if you want to.
I was worried that you were going to say never again.
No.
I'm kidding.
I've been appreciating your company.
We're glad. We're glad.
Heads up.
Don't worry, Shiver. Thank you so much for popping in and saying hi. I hope you have a good day and whatever you have planned. I'll see you later. Currently clearing out a swamp. Nice. Thanks, Shimmer. Have a good one.
Been standing around, Mr. Butterfly. My stream did get weird last night. I turned into Moth Rock.
Do I want to know?
Come look at me.
I saw your skin. You got the wings. Oh. How did this happen?
I was hunting for people in the hub, and the OR News guy had all his alts on. He had OR News, OR Archive, OR Museum, all those accounts on, and they'll try to do a competition in the hub to come find us, and they keep hiding. I just keep finding them and finding them and finding them and finding them. They were starting to get annoyed, so they started going, well, what if it's somewhere where you can't get us? So they went up on one building, and I just used their levitation potion.
Volgo did try to get me to do something similar. They were running around spawn, and they told me they'd give me some rubies or something if I could find them. And get to them. And I was looking for a jump potion to get to them. They said I couldn't riptide or anything like that. They didn't say anything about jump boost potions, so I had to find a jump boost potion to get up. That was fun.
I'll show you, Adam. Down here. We're using the toxic spore tree trunk as a height marker. Yeah, I'll start clearing out the land below the tree for you.
Sounds good. It's a lot harder than I expected it to be. Building it from top to bottom is so trippy.
It is. That was the problem when I was building my spider that's in the ceiling.
Mm-hmm.
Because I had to flip the model upside down. Because you always feel like you have to look upwards. The only annoying thing is that I hate, and I know who did it, and I hate him for it, and I can't say their name. They were the one that put all the silverfish blocks on the ground. They thought it'd be funny.
Oh, that just spawn naturally in the stone? I think it's hilarious.
Yeah, in all realms. All old resource realms. So all the old realm generation has silverfish stone in the train generation.
Yeah, I think it's hilarious.
I hate them. And they know that I hate them. Because I was yelling out about it on stream that they were watching one day. It went well. My mind calmed down after a while. It was annoying.
Understandable.
Oh no, not for that. Yesterday my brother was using chemicals to do his shoes and completely forgot I have a very sensitive nose and that chemical freaks me out. And completely forgot I was streaming on Twitch. So he started painting his shoes, then he closed the garage.
Ah.
And I got a big whiff of spray can paint in my nose. He couldn't smell it, but it forgets that I can. So my mind freaked out on stream.
Not fun. This is not my realm. I'm on Octorok's realm.
Do a raid or anything. You see how fish are going annoying, so I'm just going to do one massive explosion. Fire hole! Please don't shoot up, please don't shoot up, please.
Yeah. No! This is awkward now.
A TNT flies up and you just blow up in the middle of the air.
Sorry? Sorry, what'd you say?
TNT flies up out of nowhere and I just shoot you out of the middle of the air.
It's fine.
Just in case you're sitting off TNT right close to Adam with no key in the world. You're fine, Adam? You good?
Out of curiosity, it's Chadwick. How did you find my Twitch? I am curious.
It was a really bad sensory overload. It wasn't fun.
Don't be afraid to borrow.
We had a great argument, and then he realized it was his wife tuned him in and realized his mistake. He went, he literally told me, it didn't smell that bad, there was no wrong, and I went, you do not have my nose. And he went, oh yeah, I don't have your nose.
I was just asking what brought you to my stream? How'd you find me?
Not like I was gonna bloody, it was lit. I'm not even gonna. So I apologized and got me bubble milk tea. Said, do you like bubble milk tea? And I go, yeah. And he goes, okay, we'll go to the place that's in town. And I go, I've got my
was very
card.
kind.
He goes, wait, you've got a card? Yeah, I go there like once a month. So I got my coconut jellies, extra bubbles, and taro. I don't know why, but I like warm taro bubble milk tea. And it's the most unique one. Everyone likes watermelon, or they get chocolate, or they get coffee. And I get taro. I don't know what it is. It's purple, but it tastes really nice and calming.
To each their own.
Well, it's hard to say what it tastes like because there's so many different types. He's literally a friend of mine, and I think it's disgusting, and he thinks it's delicious. He gets custard in his bubble milk tea. Warm custard. Instead of bubbles, and he says that he likes the texture and it's delicious. He gets black bubble milk tea with custard.
To each their own. They look cool, Creeper.
I could have.
Do I? Not really.
No, I'm just talking on stream in general. Adam, be careful! I took Adam down to 2 hearts just now.
Rip.
Just flew into TNT.
What's up, Cubic? How's it going?
I'll leave you to get the straggler bits.
You know how to make it better? I'd have to think on it. I don't know off the top of my head.
Okay, I'm clipping that one. That was epic. Well, not epic for Adam because he went on half a heart. The TNT launched and almost took him out.
At least he survived.
And
Unless
there
you were
was a
trying to kill him,
silverfish
then.
chasing Adam just now, chasing him down, and then a TNT flew past the silverfish and blew up in front of him.
Oh.
No, that was TNT. I'm waiting for stream delay and he's gonna realize, no, that was TNT flying in his face behind him.
Hey, what's up, MGR? How are you today? We're building a toxic mushroom tree trunk. This thing's gonna turn into a worm. Oh, oh
There's something
no.
it's... Remember, you can always redesign it.
Oh, it's fine. It's just fine. Oh boy.
Oh god, I didn't realize what the heads. Well, they're meant to be spirits. They're meant to be ghosts.
Yep.
So it's fine. They're meant to be spirits and ghosts, so it's perfectly fine. I don't mind. It would just add fun character to them.
Yeah, no, I agree.
Well, he is crying. He's meant to be have the weeping face, so his eyes and mouth are all weeping down. It's meant to be a weeping mushroom. That was the idea for it.
Let's see.
It's literally based on a thing called a weeping mushroom, and it's a mushroom that literally looks like it's been melting.
Gotcha.
Now, let me find it.
Opinion on maids? In what way? Definitely gonna regret asking that.
Share the photo with you. I'll share the photo with you.
Oakley dokley.
Well, they're also known as a weeping willow.
Oh, I know what a weeping willow is.
Yeah, literally, in New Zealand they're called weeping mushrooms, but they're weeping willows. Well, the UK calls them weeping willows, but they're called weeping crying mushrooms. In New Zealand, there are some very beautiful coloured ones in caves that are pure white.
Sounds pretty. In general? What do you mean by in general?
So these are found in the actual Mount Ruapehu region. So they're called the weeping blue cave mushrooms. So they've also nicknamed the weeping crying mushrooms because they're blue.
Those are pretty.
But they're found deep around moss and around volcanic regions. They're class one of the rarest mushrooms in the world because they're that blue. Mushrooms don't normally, because you would think in a cave they'd be white and brown, but they can come out to be that color. And also there's been sightings of ones that have been blue, or blue and white, and also white and purple.
Interesting.
So when I saw these mushroom blocks, it made me remind of that. Yes, I did get a haircut. I got a haircut this morning. Well, I mostly went out to let other people know so I might as well with more people here. Sad news, the elderly friend that I would help one day a week we were shopping passed away yesterday morning in her sleep. Doris Hamlin, 95. So for the last 4 years I've been helping with her shopping and taking her to the doctors and helping whenever she needs it. Because when I was younger the school couldn't afford a teacher aide. So she went out of her way to literally write to the school to teach me reading and writing and maths so that I could actually learn. The school couldn't afford to teach me. they just couldn't understand me. So without her help, I would have actually not really learned how to speak. I didn't know how to speak to the age of 10. I literally could not really speak to the age of 10. And then I was going to let the hairdresser know that would do a haircut, and she said, how would I give you a haircut right now? You need it. So I got a free haircut.
That was very nice of them.
She did a lot of conservation work with New Zealand, and there's actually about 6 endangered plants that she was able to refine and make them they're no longer in danger. A lot of them they're mostly just rare New Zealand moss and kind of small plants, but at one point they thought they were extinct from farmlands, but she was able to seedling ones that she found was actually able to bring them back from extinction. So there's actually a bunch of New Zealand plants named after her, including hiking trails as well in New Zealand named after her.
It's a cool legacy.
And also she went to Nepal and taught at 60. She's literally gone around the world teaching. She was a nanny in the UK for many years and taught school students in Nepal when she was 60. She literally retired at 60 and went to teach. And these are mine from her. So that massive painting was in her house, and then her rental after her late husband passed away. So that massive painting's made by a New Zealand artist. So she left that to me when she was packing up her house, her rental. So that's the actual New Zealand painting of the mountains. If you look on stream, you can see it. I'm pointing my webcam at it. Kept on.
1 second. Oh, it's very pretty.
And it's all hand painted. It then has the signature's original signing, and I found it's actually one of his original stuff when he started painting. I found out he actually has paintings now in museums in America for nature. So when he started making his paintings in New Zealand, then he went to America in the 70s, and then some of his paintings are actually at the Natural History Museum for nature.
Maid skin. The fat 0 right there.
Sorry, I can't handle the silverfish. I gotta blow them up.
Poor silverfish. Give it a second.
A natural pink sheep. You will be missed. A sentimental style. Pulling him up. So I'm just having too much fun with TNT right now.
Kitty Cat. This is a server that adds custom tools, blocks, furniture, mobs, a whole bunch of other stuff.
No pink bird today. I don't really feel up to it, man.
You don't get it yet? So the tools here were from the spring event. Every few months there's an event. Every few months there's an event. The most recent one was the spring event, right? That happened about a month ago.
If you did hit the points, I would have still very funded you.
And during that event, you're able to get these tools, basically. The next one will likely be during the summer, some sort of summer event, where you'll be able to get summer tools. I've been playing since October. So I'm coming up on a
set off the TNT.
little over 6 months now. Coming up on 7 months, actually.
The silverfish just killed himself.
So yeah, we've been playing here for a while, and I'm assuming when you're talking about when was the last reset, you're talking about the resource world. The resource world resets every 12 hours, so it'll be resetting
Fuck
in
it,
3.5 hours. Yeah, if you can save up enough rubies, you can get like the custom tools and stuff. Basically, they don't really do anything special other than they're unbreakable. Which, to be fair, is pretty cool. Inventories, realms, rubies. No, the resource world is the only thing that gets wiped, and that's once every 12 hours. So, like, just don't leave stuff in the resource world and you'll be fine. Come see the flower build I made. I'm working with Octorok today. I'm not going to be doing a ton of teleporting to people's realms and stuff like that, like I normally do on my streams. Cubic, I hope you understand. Maybe towards the end, I'll come check it out. But currently, we're just going to be working on this stuff at the moment. Yeah, in the sewers at spawn. I didn't see that comment. I'm going to pretend like I didn't see that comment. Get out of the sewers before I get in trouble. If there's a moderator in chat, you didn't see that comment?
I actually like using TNT for...
Oh, just kidding? Oh, okay. Cool. I'm glad to hear that you're just kidding.
And use the bumpiness and the oddness of the TNT crater for actual detail. There's actually randomness in evil terraforming, but it looks too flat.
For the record, I don't actually care if you end up in the sewers or not, but you know, don't go in the sewers. Why? Because you're not allowed to go in the sewers. There's stuff in the sewers that the server admins don't want anyone to see. No, you're not supposed to be able to go in the sewers at all. From what I've been told, because I've never actually been down there, but there are big spoilers for potential things that could come in the future. It's a little sus. It is a little sus. But it's not up to me. You're not supposed not to? Yeah, you're not supposed to.
Sometimes I wish the white crystals could be done on the sides as well.
Oh, we were talking about that yesterday, or the day before on stream.
But I
Like,
was told that they will have to make a whole new crystal to make that work.
yeah.
But it's not off the tables.
It'd be a lot of work to do something like that, yeah.
Oh no, they can do sideways. It would just be using an armor stand instead.
Yeah. Still a lot of work nonetheless. I am out of the toxic shrooms, so I will be back. You run to the resource world.
You could just ask someone in chat if they have toxic shrooms. There's people that literally will just have mountain loads of it for builds and then they never use it.
I mean, if there are people that want to donate them, sure. I wouldn't complain.
Anyone want to donate toxic mushrooms?
Why would they make them accessible then? They're not supposed to be accessible. You can only get to them with glitches, Chadwick. What am I doing? It's not where it's supposed to be. What is the resource world? Resource world is basically the main place that people go to gather resources. Yeah. It resets every 12 hours.
So I
For
wanted to try something.
reference?
There's a rumor going around that you can make capture nets. And everyone said, no, it's not true. And I want to just try the recipe that I've been shared like 4 times to me.
I gotta step it up then. How do you get into the sewers? I'm not gonna say. Give me a big creeper. You can go in the sewers now. You're not supposed to go in the sewers, dark material. Oh, how do you go to the resource world? It's so if you do /navigator in chat, it'll bring up this little fun menu, and it's just this button right here. Out of curiosity, dark material, who told you that you can go in the sewers? Chi did? Who's Chi? I don't know who that is. Why have so many blocks up here? Ah! It's a mod? I'm pretty sure they're mistaken. Because literally like less than a month ago, somebody in my chat got into the sewers and they got told off by a moderator. I don't know, and since then it might have changed, but I would say, to be safe, don't go in the sewers. And I'm going to continue to tell that until I hear it from a moderator myself. Ask the mod online. I've never talked to them before. I'm scared. Hey, Octorok, you know more about the server than I do, right?
Yeah?
Are we allowed to go in the sewers currently?
No, do not go in there. If you can't get in there, do not course through in there. I got in trouble for doing that the first time I did that by the admins. They literally came into my stream and told me, can you get out of there?
So, people in chat are saying that, this is a message from a moderator. It's nothing we moderate anymore.
Yeah, they gave up. And they also will edited out a whole bunch of it that was hidden in there. Because people break into the casino basement.
Mm-hmm.
So they will edit it out. They can't be moderating anymore. But if they do, if an admin catches you, they get annoyed. And I think it's better not to be on the bad side of an admin.
It's fair. So I'm going in the sewers.
How do you make netherite scrap?
Or you smelt ancient debris and you get netherite scrap.
Smelt it.
And then 4 of those together with 4 gold gets another ingot.
Okay, thank you.
No problem.
I'm trying something. No, it isn't.
Sorry.
I've not gotten one from it.
From smelting ancient debris? Are you smelting ancient debris?
Yeah. No, I mean, he's saying auto smelting works on it. Well, I've tried it and it doesn't work for me.
Check Discord support and questions.
Okay, then it's some reason my
Why do you hate people like me? What did I do? The OCD. I'm doing it to mark where I've been. Like this world is getting reset, right? The resource world resets every 12 hours. And this is just
Now, let's see if
my
that
way of
is
marking
true or fake.
and saying that I've been to this area. Stop going in this direction because I'm
Yep,
backtracking.
they're fake. There was rumors going around there's a hidden recipe to make caption X.
Alright, I'm checking support and questions.
Well, that's my science for today, done.
I don't see anything immediately in support and questions, so I'm not gonna bother. If you want to send me the immediate
I'll be
message,
right
Dark,
back, just
go
gonna
for it.
bathroom break. I'll be right back in a moment, Captain.
Sounds good. Ow. Yeah, there's a method to my madness. I promise. 4 screenshots. Yeah, one sec. You should put trapdoors over the glowstone. I think the glowstone. No, streamlight looks better. But you could add like trapdoors over the. Actually, I don't know if you could. We don't warn anymore. Interesting. But it's either way, it's clear that they don't want people in there. So like, don't go in there. Streamlight looks better. 9 times out of 10, Streamlight looks better than Glowstone. Let's be real. Ouch. Pennywise style. Again, it's not my job to patrol it. If people want to know about it, I'll tell them. You're not supposed to go down there. They don't want you going down there. How much did I got? 2.5 or 2 and a bit stacks of toxic mushroom, which we're gonna need a lot more than that. I think I got everything in this forest. Before I forget, actually, we're gonna check out our badges. Craft 16 sugar and harvest 64 wheat. Those are both pretty easy. Let's head home real quick. Let me see if I have any more of this. No, I don't have any. Lovely. We need 16. By the way, for those of you that are new, do your tasks. Tasks are the best way to progress in the server, for sure. Also, we hit level 80. Look at that. You get rubies for it. It unlocks future items. A few, not a ton, but, you know. Like, get to player level 8, and you pretty much be set for everything that you need to do on the server. Power runes are worse than protection runes. I don't think I've ever used a power rune in my time on Origin Realms, gonna be honest. Power runes kind of suck, not gonna lie. I feel like they should come up with some way to buff them. I don't know what it was. They just joined. Hey, what's up, Kinla? How's it going? Is Octorok AFK or something? Crap. He said BRB, so. We're just doing a few tasks real quick. Keep up our streaks, you know? You have Unbreaking 1, Sharp 2, max it out. So it'd be Unbreaking 3, Sharp 5. Yeah. I don't think it'd be terrible. How are you, Kinla? What have you been up to? Also, define caught a player fly hacking. What does that mean? Like you reported it to the authorities? Oh, we have a bunch of raw steak now. It's awkward. So what you're saying is, my stream is less laggy than Octorok's. You reported it to a mod? And the mod banned them. Maybe? Hmm. Oop. Actually, throw that in food. And then throw this over here. Alright, Realm, TP, Octorok. Yeah, at 480 quality. Yeah, from what I understand, it's random. If you're not partnered on Twitch, it's random as to whether you get the options to scale your quality on streams. It's just random. Sometimes Twitch will change your streams to be like that. Other times it won't. Yeah. They were gone. Oh, that's lovely. Mini games today. Probably not today, because today we're collaborating with Octorok. We're building a tree for him. He's currently AFK at the moment. But you should go check out Octorok's Twitch. Yeah. This looks cool. This looks like a worm. I cannot unsee this as a worm. Yeah, I cannot unsee this as a worm. How are you doing today, Striper? Your computer blue screened on you while you were watching his streams? That's, terrifying. Hey, Zen, are you still here? Hey, what's up, Waffles? How's it going? How are you today? Octorok's currently AFK. Look at that. What's up, Electrics? Don't want to risk it. That's fair, Kinla. Sorry to hear that. Come to every stream for the past 5 days. Nice. I haven't. I probably should start doing that, though. Cue the X-Files music. Hey, last official day of school. Congratulations. I feel great. I'm glad to hear it. Totem Undying for 1,000 rubies if you're interested. I don't know if they're in stream or not, but I have way too many Totems of Undying currently. So, yeah. Also, for anyone who's trying to build, we're building a tree from top to bottom. And for anyone that wants to build custom trees, I do not recommend doing it this way because my brain cannot process this whatsoever. So I'm struggling. 1,000 rubies overpriced. I mean, fair, but either way, I have way too many, so. I don't exactly need them, you know? Yeah, don't build them from top to bottom. This is an interesting challenge. Hey, welcome back, Baggy. How are you? Now I have like no rubies. Prob's a bit high. You only have one shroom light. Looks like you're jumping in the nether. Never lose your streak. Okay, Kinla. So, I have a funny story to tell you. Good learning to terraform. How's terraforming going? Kind of sucks. I hope it's coming along well, though. Keep it, just practice, practice, practice. Tomorrow you're gonna buy your first car? Awesome. That'll be cool. I remember my first car. I think it was a rust bucket. So basically, I haven't lost my task or my streak, Kinla. However, when I go home to California, right, I'm probably gonna lose it then, because I don't think I'll be playing on Origin Realms every day while I'm on vacation. We'll see. We'll try. No guarantees. 2013 Kia Soul. Mine was like a 2008 Subaru something, I think. I don't even remember. It's been so long. The battery died so many times. Oh my god. I think my parents ended up giving it to charity or something when I moved out, because I didn't take it with me to college. Like, car was something. Welcome back.
Hello. I just got a message on Discord from a viewer. I heard about Dawes passing. I'm buying you... What did they say? I'm buying you something for dinner to make you feel better. Enjoy a bacon chicken waffle from the chicken shop.
Sounds tasty.
They're a long time moderator. They've bought me chicken and chips on stream before. Now they've bought me a bacon chicken waffle for dinner. So that's something different.
That's very kind of them.
Well, to them, they think food is a good comfort thing, so whenever something happens, they buy me food.
Food is a good comfort thing. Can confirm. At least for me.
So I tried to look for mushrooms, but I couldn't find any of the chests.
That's fine. I went and gathered some more. I'm gonna have to go again soon to gather more, but it's fine. You should have free time? No, I'm not worried about, like, I'm not worried about, like, making content for you guys or whatever. Like, this is a hobby, right? It's all good, Waffles. And I know Kinla's joking. Kinla's not actually gonna, like, come through my monitor and beat me to a pulp like she wishes she could. Your friends are doing a fashion show, Mars? That's cool, I think. Right, joking. Hmm. It's a battle royale game, so it's a battle royale. Fashion show. I'm very confused, but okay. Sounds interesting.
Get to destroying stuff.
Ruh-roh.
I want to blow you up.
Just killed an enderman. Nice. Have you thought about doing Discord call with viewers while you play?
Thinking that I almost blew up your beacon. Sorry.
That's all good. You guys are the ones mining out, so you know it's not affecting me. So we do actually relatively frequently. We'll hop after streams. I'll hop on call for an hour or two and play with viewers. It's not that frequently anymore. It used to be a lot more frequent. I kind of stopped doing it around the time that my finals started to ramp up. We could do that again. Usually I'll do it after stream rather than during stream. Just because I can't really control what other people say. Yeah, you see how I am with my moderators. Whenever they're on call. So, yeah.
I don't know what I just bought for 1,000 rubies, but stuff it. I'm gonna help them out.
What happened? Nothing happened. Nice stem. It looks like a worm, and I cannot unsee a worm.
God, snakes! I got scammed.
Who got scammed?
Me. I thought they said they had like 10 totems of undying, but no, I just bought a stack of dirt for 1,000 rubies.
You're just helping out the new players, you know?
Yeah.
Rip. It's 100% just a worm at this point. I will never be able to unsee it. But we're powering through.
Or did I just give them 1,000 rubies for nothing?
When I get asked, I'll do /profile to double check. Double check what?
I already gave them 1,000 rubies. They're wanting another 1,000.
Just ask for your rubies back. Like, you have a chat log that shows you gave them rubies, you know. Tell them that you're streaming it.
Really? Yeah, I got scammed. Guess what I got for 1,000 rubies? 1 totem of undying, 64 dirt, 5 cactuses, and 2 potatoes.
I mean, for a new player, that's probably worth 1,000 rubies.
I thought they said 10 totems were undying, but no, they said ton. I have a ton of totems of undying. Well, that's not a ton.
Out of curiosity, what was the username?
Red apple.
Yeah, they messaged me too. Asking if I wanted to buy any.
Well.
I just said I wasn't interested. Never expecting those explosions to happen.
Well, that's why I gave a warning earlier.
No, I know, you're fine. You also got messaged. I think they're just messaging everyone at this point. Look at that. Fresh boots. Remember those fresh boots I just put on? Glad that didn't kill me. I heard a creepy sound effect from the Warped Forest.
And it's just coat the whole inside with random white and purple crystal veins, and then we can just pop out the sides wherever we want crystals to stick out.
So, okay, yeah, we should actually start thinking about that. What crystals do you want? White, purple, and blue?
No, just white and purple, the same color that the flame is using.
Just white and purple? Okay.
Yeah, just white and purple of the same crystal type. And then just fill the inside with the same crystal type, and then we can just break out parts later on where we want bits sticking out or bits being exposed.
Mm-hmm. Do you have those crystals readily available?
I'm completely out of white and purple. When I have tons of white, like just the stick parts of it, but I haven't really been going crystal mining. White, you can find tons of it. Purple's so hard to bloody find now. Literally, white and blue is so easy to come by.
Mm-hmm.
Purple and green you can only find in lush caves. Orange and red and yellow you find in caves that have the stag types and the stalagmites. And in normal caves with water, rivers, you find the blue and white.
I see.
But from what I've heard with the Ice Villager's camp, there's going to be a giant blue vein under his camps. Did you see pictures of the blue crystal?
You can go tell them yourself,
It
Waffles.
used to be that the swamp biome is actually the best biome for crystals. That's where they would spawn.
That's the link.
There's still crystals buried into my caves down here.
Mm-hmm. That'd be cool.
Gotta find them.
I'm down for more ways to farm cool items.
Yeah, crystals used to be the best. Swamps used to be the best way to find crystals in the old generation, where they had actual crystal caverns. That's how I have so much in some of my builds.
Mm-hmm.
Because I will literally just find a chunk of them, and it was 64 crystal blocks in one chunk. Like one giant node of just the whole thing was just 64 blocks.
Pretty cool.
But then they changed it to have it biome related.
Just got attacked by a giant purple mushroom. Yeah, stay away from the purple mushroom people.
Shit, I'm a Kiwi, but also partly my disability messes up my vocal cords. So it's particularly my accent, but also just my disability in general. I've got to have strong numbing chemicals now and again for my throat. So literally my vocal cords and literally my whole throat is just tightens up now and again. It's another reason I wear the masks. Captain, sometimes I just cannot stop dribbling. It's so bloody annoying. Probably to do with my physical disability. Literally, sometimes I just cannot stop dribbling, and it's bloody annoying and embarrassing. So another reason I wear the masks. Can you hear me?
Yeah, no, I can hear you. And fair enough.
Yeah, no, another reason I wear the mask is sometimes I will just start dribbling for no reason. And I can't stop myself.
I see.
And sometimes I just also can't. My body doesn't swallow properly like other people.
Mm-hmm.
And I have no idea why I'm telling you that, but my mind said, let's tell you that.
You're fine. All good. So Kinla is offering to donate some stuff.
Okay, I will appreciate any donations.
They have
I also take their soul.
you're taking Kinla's soul now.
Yeah, because they make art, so we'll make them their our personal fan artists. Oh wait, they already did that with you with all your skins. Never mind. Yes, I've linked their Twitter in part of my shout out command, and I was going for their Twitter, seeing all the skin ones of you.
Yeah.
They've been having fun with it, haven't they?
Just a little too much.
Or it now knows I'm never going to add that as a channel point reward for my stream.
Yeah.
That was an idea, now I'm not going to do it.
Mistakes were made.
Well, now Kinlan needs to make you a toxic mushroom skin to match what you're doing today. I'm annoyed that they changed the model and they look like little baby toxic mushroom zombies with tutus now.
They're really cute. I like them a lot.
They're not meant to be cute, they're meant to be scary.
They're really cute. I like them a lot.
They're not even scary now. They're easy to take down. They literally changed their whole time mechanics. Where they will shake now to puff. So you can literally see when they're going to go puff. And then if you back off, they will stop shaking.
I mean, I think that the way that they were set up before was they were a bit unfair for new players. They would just walk up to them, kill one of them, no problem. Kill a second one, no problem. And the third one would just walk up and one-shot them. And they're just like, that came out of nowhere.
The point. That was the point by the original concept of them. The dark forest. It's in its name. You avoid the dark forest.
Yeah, no, I'm fine with them being scary or whatever, but I think that the way that they were set up with having no attack indication for like this attack that could one-shot you through iron armor.
That way, but we've got the grave system now. But back then, that's how I first died.
Same. I got one-shot through iron armor.
I didn't know what it was, and I was literally having full diamond gear.
Yeah.
Never found that stuff again. I'm happy I didn't take my pick with me. And I still have that same pick today. My first ever pick. My first ever platinum pick, and I still have it.
He's killed 7. Nice.
Detonating TNT.
I am terrified that...
Also, Kindler, I spent 150k in farming.
I'm terrified that Octorok...
Can you hear me?
Yeah, should be able to. We're in one of our 2 streams.
Farming.
I'm scared that TNT is just gonna blow up part of my tree. Very, very, very scared.
I now have a 7 by 7. Well, I have 6 iron sprinklers. I have a 6 iron sprinkler farm.
You don't need to donate. It's all good.
Hi, Kindler. Welcome to the realm. Enjoy the fall.
And yeah, it does kind of look like a nuke went off. It's a little wet. They blew up part of the tree earlier. I was only slightly annoyed. Only slightly.
Cosmic coins. Pumpkins. Rubies. Enough for you. Gotta give you something for saying thank you.
So you're stealing Kinla's soul, and you're paying her for giving you free things? I don't think I understand how this works.
Sorry, my inventory's full. I gotta go back and grab a chest.
Do you have the Origin plugin? It's
How
there's
things work anyway.
There's a mod called Origins Enhanced, which
Sometimes I don't even
is...
understand the concept of money. I just know I have to use it to buy stuff when I need stuff.
Fair enough.
I don't understand the concept of money. Wait, there's the concept of money. I just said I don't understand the concept of money, and then I just blatantly said the concept of money.
Origins Enhanced is a free mod. Basically, you have to download Fabric, install Fabric, and then download Origins Enhanced and dump it into your mod folder. It's pretty easy to set up. It'll take a little bit of time, but it's pretty easy.
TNT.
Just barely leading all these shots too much.
Why would I blow you up and jeopardize my plants here? These are literally... These plants I can never break. Capiton. These things here I can never break or place back down because they'll lose their colors.
What? What moment?
These two plant pots here are the old color palette. See how vibrant the color is behind you? You cannot get that color. These are unattainable.
Huh.
Because the color palette it's the old color palette. And with the new changes to stackable items, if I place it on the ground and then my realm saves, it loses its color. So it updates it. The color is unattainable.
Interesting.
Well, they changed the color palette after I warned them about it because some people were colorblind. Blindness in my stream community couldn't differentiate different colors. Some colors were too similar to each other and they couldn't differentiate which color was which. So they decided to do an update to the color palette with my advice to make it easier for people with different color blindness to actually tell which colors were what.
That's cool.
So I'm technically the reason the color palette changed. But it changed for a good reason.
Yeah,
Now people in
that's
my
cool.
community can actually use it properly and actually understand what some of the things were.
Neat. You have no idea how tempted I am to punch that. I'm not going to. I'm not. I
Otherwise,
promise.
I'll go get my sand myself.
You're enjoying the stream delay, Kinla? I can imagine.
Warning, Octa with TNT.
What? Doop-a-doop-a-doo. Where are all the Dark Oak
Stop
Forests?
placing TNT rambling everywhere. You're literally wasting TNT.
There's no such thing as a waste of TNT.
7 pieces flew up and almost killed me.
That sounds... Never mind. You got one? You're at a Dark Oak Forest, Waffles? Is your realm a Dark Oak Forest? Or are you just at a Dark Oak Forest? Because we need the purple mushroom tree things to cut down.
Give me one moment. I need to make pressure plates.
All good.
I am here.
I don't want to cut down all your purple mushrooms, or your toxic mushrooms. Like a rough estimate, like 10 stacks. I don't know. So you can come. You don't need them?
I borrow this.
How do you check your tasks again? You can get more tasks at spawn. /badges lets you check them. I'm not gonna cut them all down is the problem,
Oh,
Waffles.
you're logging off. Never mind.
I'm gonna leave him floating in the air. Because I'm
I'll see you later on.
lazy.
Good night, Adam. You want to say good night to Adam?
Good night, Adam. I'll miss you. Who's Adam?
The person that was helping Mind.
Oh yeah, I'll miss them. For sure.
Damn it, Adam. He was using my alt to hide stuff in it.
What? Alright, Waffles. You have to re-add me, by the way.
Also, job for the next couple of days is to dig.
You're gonna need to re-add
Yeah.
me to the realm. You need to re-add me. I can't. I no break.
Wait, extra explosive TNT because I'm using red sand. But I know that's not how it works, but I wish it did.
Oh, I understand now. The Council of the Crystal King? The who? What? Thank you. Can I fly, please? You're... What? I'm confused. You're trusting me? Yeah, it was your first mistake. You should see what I did at Kinla's alt. Kinla's alt's realm. Did you get rid of that, Kinla, by the way? Can't find any creepers. Yeah, the kill creepers task kind of sucks, not gonna lie. Kind of dumb. The GG's, they're still there. Let's go! You owe me. I got in 2 trees.
Just bought a bunch more rocket boots. Also, if you have any rocket boots that you don't need anymore,
Not currently, but I will let you know.
I would appreciate it.
Yep. You're gonna leave him there to reset the realm. That's fair. I think there's literally only just 2. Also, does the bleed affect?
Found a mountain of sand. I found a sand ravine, and it's just completely full of sand.
Amazing. Do you think it was a desert?
Well, it has stuffed up.
Do you think it was a desert that somebody just broke a sand block and it all just fell? Am I muted? Oh.
No, you're not muted. I can hear you.
Oh, okay.
No, I have a habit of not responding.
Fair enough.
Even when I thought I had.
I'm really bad at muting myself and unmuting myself, because like that way you guys don't hear like the random follows and all that stuff, right? I'm really bad
Oh
at.
no, I can't hear any of that.
Yeah, no, I know you can't, but like when I say thanks for following someone, right?
Ah,
I mute myself and then I forget to unmute myself when I'm trying to talk to you.
no worries.
I do that a lot. Stack of toxic mushroom stems would be amazing. What do you want for it?
I'm just happy I've got big glowing buttons now to tell me that I've muted and I've unmuted.
Yeah, I need to get big glowy buttons like that.
You have the streamer deck. I have the crate beacon, the beacon mix crate. It's been so helpful.
TPA. Okay, give me a second.
Got way too much sand.
I'm sure you'll use it eventually. Hello. You have 25 rubies. Thank you very much. Also, this is really cute. I haven't seen this shed before. I like that a lot. It's really cute. That was almost bad. Alright, so I don't think you have any more, shroom trees in your realm, Waffles, just saying. You can have all the toxic mushroom blocks though. Those can you can keep those, and the mushroom you can keep those as well. And take some seeds and some mangoes. You can sell these mangoes, and you can use these seeds for farming. Yep. Merry Christmas. Thanks for letting me.
Bye, pink sheep.
Sorry, I don't need to apologize. And cut them down. Yeah, I could grow them in my alts realm. You'll take them? Deal? Glad to hear it. I could grow them in my alts realm. But, like, there's already a bunch of trees that I haven't cut down in my alts realm. Happy Kwanzaa.
Get out of there. Mine. You're now double dead.
Why is Kinlan laughing? What did I do?
So I'm just gonna clear the dirt first. So it gives you an idea on the space I'm gonna go for it.
Honestly, since the trees aren't that obnoxious and I'm not cutting down the purple bits, we could just grow them in the resource world.
Stuff up there and place pressure plates instead of TNT. It's like thinking. I placed down pressure plates instead of the TNT.
What are we blowing up?
The dirt. I'm literally blowing up clearing out the land that will be dug down.
Okay. Your alt's realm is full of trees. Yeah.
You've inspired me to go bigger.
Go big or go home.
Yep. Well, I'm already home.
So then you don't have to go big?
I don't know.
Do. the funny thing, honestly, about my realm being, how do you go to somebody's realm? You do /realm TP and then their username. The really funny thing about my realm being entirely, my alt account's realm being entirely trees, right, is, I haven't cut down any of those trees. They've just been, like, only the colorful, bright leaves have been yoinked from them, right? So there's just all full-grown trees all over the place. We're gonna have to reset that realm soon. You found more bees? Alright, yeah, this place sucks anyways. TPA waffles. This place sucks. This place better for growing? Over there, perfect. People are gonna be really confused when they just see a bunch of these grown. What is it that you're looking at, Florida? Platypus? Hold up. I don't know why, but that's really funny. Everyone does share the resource world, yeah. There's like 6 of them, though. Or 5, I don't know how many there actually are. This is so funny. Just... Welcome back, Baggy. What was that laugh for? The fact that you can just
touch the red sandstone box.
grow mushrooms like way up in the sky. Like they don't need a block underneath them. So you could just...
There you go. Flame is now safe.
Well, that one's upside down. You can just do this.
Hello, people on front page. My name is HotTruck. I'm a disabled streamer that streams every day for mental health. Welcome to today 1,387 days in a row. And also, Capital, I think you're muted again.
Hello.
Because you stopped talking for quite a while.
Yeah, I was laughing at the things I was doing.
What are you up to?
Aaron,
Do I have to be worried?
TPA? No, you don't need to be worried. I'm in the resource world gathering, fungal things right now. But, like, you can just grow these, like, way up in the air with nothing underneath them. Fun fact.
Well, that's something we've learnt.
But yeah, I'm just cutting these down right now. Give me a bit, Waffles. I'll check DMs. We also learned that Kinley hates my laugh, so that's cool.
Then that means you need to soundboard it.
Soundboard my laugh. What do you mean, what? No. It is witchcraft.
That's why I soundboarded the Easter chicks.
That's fair.
And it's also why I put salmon in captionettes.
I really wanted to get a soundboard for the eggs and just, like, play it while I'm on call with people. To freak him out.
I did that to my own moderators when we had a meeting.
That's amazing.
And they went, one moment, I need to go find this chick. Sorry, I can't find this annoying bloody chick. I can't seem to find it anywhere. Mute. Quiet, be quiet.
Alright, I have to be quiet.
One moderator go, I have to end this call. I can't find this damn chick. It's me.
Started because how loud it was. Likely story, Kinla. I'm just teasing, you're fine. I hate the sound of my laugh, so. But I don't have to hear it. Wait a minute.
But I'm not working.
Kept hearing chicks even though the update ended. Same. I'm not hearing them anymore, luckily. I think. Creeper soundboard? Regs has a creeper soundboard.
It's working, I just can't hear it.
I told him to not do soundboard stuff while we're streaming, so he doesn't do it, luckily. Because it's always changing. Same. My laughs are pretty inconsistent as well. They sound very different depending on what the hell I am doing. I don't know. Like a honking pig when you laugh. My sister sounds like that. She snorts. Yeah, she snorts when she laughs. Hey, what's up, Red? How's it going? Done with the temple? Glad to hear it. Ceiling is up? Aren't you clever? We got a few. Realm. TP Rock. Let me see what Waffles sent me. Nice. Stonks. Alright. Oh, you're collecting stems? Thanks, Kinla. That's one way to make up for your heinous comment about my laugh. Terraforming didn't go well, that's why you're in order realms. Were you terraforming? I swear, one of those explosions is actually gonna do damage to the tree. Show the history of your realm? Sounds interesting. I'm excited to see it.
Zombie, fly zombie.
Yums again. Let me get to a good breakpoint. I.e. either when I run out of logs or run out of sanity. One of the two. It'll happen soon. Probably. It's getting too thin. Stacking up rubies, that's smart. That's a good way to, you know, go about things. That's kind of what we did. We stocked up on rubies and then kind of just figured out what we wanted to do. And now that I have a bunch of rubies, I'm kind of just like, all right.
I wish TNT World Eaters worked on the server, but they know why they disabled them because someone used it to try to create the resource world.
Somebody did that?
Yeah, from what I got heard, the reason they're banned is someone built a TNT machine that Doc M built in the resource world to fast mine resources.
That's hilarious.
It was causing lag, and then they lost it, and it got loose. And kept
That's
spinning.
horrible, but it's so funny.
It is funny, but the thing is, you don't really want to be just playing. You join to the resource world the first time, and next time you get blown up by TNT.
Oh, absolutely not. It's still funny though. A donkey dupe? What? Donkey dupe?
That you didn't place, it spawned in, so it can't be tracked. I'm gonna make you blow up yourself. Yes! I made them stand on the pressure plate. I made the silverfish set off the TNT.
Or silverfish. I don't know, they didn't deserve this.
I didn't kill them, they killed themselves. I just helped.
TNT duping, Red. This is so backwards.
It's the hole.
What about the hole?
Blowing up stuff. What you doing? What does it look like? Making the build crazier and bigger. Because it's fun to make it bigger.
Bigger is better. That'd be cool, Baggy.
Damn it. Jack wants a TP, I was going to put on one floating block where he's got rocket boots. I can.
Check DMs. Give me a bit. Give me a little bit. Want to get to a good stopping point, so that way, you know, we can hopefully finish this project by the time I'm ending stream.
Breaking any rules, I'm not griefing my realm, I'm clearing out land for TNT.
I'm griefing the silverfish.
Yeah. I'm exterminating them.
It covers a 5x5 waffles. Or silverfish.
They shouldn't have been in my ground. No, I'm gonna redesign the biome. It's not the whole swamp. This area is still staying around the Halloween build. See the cobble line? That's all that's going. The old swamp's still gonna be here. This is for terraforming. I'm not doing the whole biome. I'm not gonna ruin everything. And all those bloody trees they take down, that will be a nightmare. Just the cobble line. And then it's gonna be allow this one to be a bigger tree and have the trees bigger and have a valley and actual cliffs and lore and stuff to the ground. Gives me space to literally make the ground be terraformed a lot bigger. Tree here.
Feel like it's getting too thin.
Having a lot of fun, aren't you?
Tons. Yep, tons of fun. Tons and tons and tons of fun. Going really, really well. It's really weird just building this backwards. I don't know. Because, like, normally when you are building a tree, it goes from, like, bigger at the base and it gets thinner and thinner and thinner at the top, right? And this is basically doing the opposite. It's getting thinner and thinner as I go down.
But they aren't technically trees. They're more crystals that have bark growing on them and moss growing on them.
Yeah. We'll keep working with it. See how it turns out.
No, TNT.
What about TNT?
I did make a good start with the TNT.
Little feet? Why are we giving it feet? You need leather? I got a ton of leather. However, you're gonna have to wait for it. If you can wait, I can give you a bunch of leather. You gotta be patient.
Sold.
What was sold?
Too late. Too late. I sent you a sister evidence. May I have my saber, please? Jack just said, do you want to buy my saber for 1 hour? And I said so, and I gave him 1 hour and screenshotted it to his sister.
Visionary promised to sell me his double force saber finish for 15 rubies. And I gave him the rubies and he never gave me the finish. Kind of sad.
I already did. Streamed late. It's already been sent.
Feel like I got scammed. You gotta go now? Well then, is it something that could wait till tomorrow? What about rubies?
Go eat. Go eat.
I sent a screenshot of the conversation to Narfi. And Narfi said that he wasn't going to be able to... Or, Narfi just laughed at the whole conversation, so I don't know if we're going to be able to hold Visionary to it. What do you expect from Visionary? I don't know.
I think you forgot to mute.
Ah, it's fine.
Do you need to head out somewhere?
Do I need a what? What?
Do you need to head out?
Nope, I'm still here.
Then why'd you say tomorrow?
Oh, that was somebody else. I was talking to somebody. Ignore me. Sorry.
That's fine. Hate silverfish.
What's wrong, Kindla? I see. You said the visionary scammed me. Yeah. I can't believe you would do something like that. Visionary went from being somebody that I looked up to JK, I never looked up to him. I always looked down on him. I'm kidding. It was a joke. Very disrespectful. The joke is that I'm taller than him. You're total of 0 rubies? I'm sorry.
Just give you a heads up, I'm probably gonna stop soon because the pain's getting a little bit too much.
Okay, no worries. Understandable.
Not right away, but and probably half an hour at the most.
Okay, hopefully... Oh, no, we definitely won't be done in half an hour.
No, you can keep building. You're free to keep building.
I know. I was just gonna say, hopefully we can be done in half an hour, but there's no way.
Oh, no. This will probably be over multiple streams whenever you want to.
Yeah.
This
That's
is
good.
like one of 3 trees.
Mm-hmm.
And you can work on it anytime you want to, even when I'm not streaming, or whenever you want to do a stream and work on it, or feel like it, I don't mind.
Okay. Sounds good to me.
Because I just have builds lying around that I do that whenever I feel like I'll go back to a build or do something on that build.
Mm-hmm. Understandable.
If you ever want to change your space or pace.
Yeah, you know the wisteria tree that I made? That was literally the whole purpose of that tree. It was like, I need to take a break from digging this big hole. So, yeah, that was just built purely on a whim.
Well, it was a good whim.
I agree.
Probably when I get back later on, you probably would have ended.
Sorry?
So my night stream is probably in like 6 or 7 hours time.
Yeah, I probably won't be awake for that. I have work in the morning.
Yeah, no worries.
Impulsive decisions are good ones. Through some.
Hey, your crystal are going to good use. I'll probably do is I'll use the purple shroom, the purple frog lamps in this as well.
Oh, those will be really gorgeous here.
The parts of it will glow through the bark.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm very excited for the the frog lights. Those are gonna be really pretty. There's gonna be so many fun things you can do with them.
Yes.
I'm gonna have to add them to the wisteria tree to make it glow.
Could hide in the leaves.
Yeah, exactly. What's up, Waffles? You don't know what to do. You could... There's a lot of things you can do, you know? You can build something. You
The
could...
reason I'm fully coating the whole thing is so you can decide wherever you want to put out branches or put things sticking out anywhere on your whole entire trunk.
Okay.
Or put out, like, break things out, because the whole core of it will be for the crystal blocks.
Sounds good. Yep, Zen. We're building a giant mushroom. I don't know what that word means, but yep, big mushroom. By the way, do you know who's covering for you tomorrow? If anyone is covering for you, or is this just me and Grant? Oh, I need to text Grant before I forget.
So if you look inside, you can see them.
Very pretty. Well, text somebody and find out for me, please. Cut down like 20 toxic mushroom trees. Still don't feel like it's enough stacks. Honestly, I think I'm close to being able to finish this. I'm probably going to need like, if I had to guess, like 5 stacks at the most to finish up the trunk. Just the trunk. Branches and stuff are going to come later, I'm sure. Something else. But I feel like I'm pretty close to finishing it. Jacko changes what he's buying every day. He buys a maximum of 3 stacks of items from you. And after that, he changes every day. Something different. Every in-game day at 7 a.m. Yep. Thanks, Red. Is that who I think it is? I forgot what skin I was wearing. Hi.
On that note, I'm gonna stop.
Alright. Have a good one, Octorok. Thanks for having me.
No worries. You have a lovely day.
You too as well.
And looks like Kay has a bunch of toxic mushroom blocks for you.
Oh, lovely. Thanks, Kinla. I don't... There you go. I picked up one of those.
See ya.
See ya, Octorok. Have a good one, and good luck with your stream later tonight.
Yeah, thank you.
Think about opening a shop? What kind of shop? Do I have any Lucky Or books? I can check. Again, you're gonna have to be a little patient with me because I want to finish this up, hopefully in a timely manner. I think it would be cool if we finished the trunk soon-ish. Getting too steep. Ah! Honestly, that's probably better than any I have. So if you're looking for books, Kindle's book's probably the way to go. If I have any, it's probably not better than that. Octorok, thank you for the raid! Long time no see, how have you been? Whoops. What were you doing on your stream, man? Where did Octorok come from? Yeah, that's crazy. This is so unexpected. I mean, I didn't expect him to raid me, but you know. Hugs back to you, Octorok. Thank you so much for having me. I really appreciate it. And, you know, I hope you have a good rest of your day. Off to lay down? No worries. Have a good one. Thank you so much again. Very unexpected. So for those of you who don't know me from Octorok stream, I'm Captonium. I stream on Origin Realms occasionally. And we're building a tree over on Octorok's realm. Well, a trunk. Might actually be a worm. It's yet to be determined whether it's a worm or a tree. This is such... Somebody please tell me that this looks not like a worm poking out of the ground. Please. It's a stem. It's something. Exclamation point, not worm. That's not how this works, unfortunately. Like, it's got a face and everything, too. I don't know how to look at this and not see a worm. I'm just gonna build out real quick. How do you look at this and not see a worm? Let's be real. It's a worm, yeah, 100%. Yeah, Red. And I think that, let me TPA. We're on Octorok's realm. You can just teleport to Octorok's realm. Check DMs. Let me... Fine, we'll check DMs. I think that mostly stems from, like, a more recent change on... It's a meme. That mostly changes, or that mostly stems from Microsoft's outlook on Minecraft, more so than yeah, it's a more recent change of policy, I think. And I think that has to do with a lot of things like the reason that sharks aren't going to be put into the game because they don't want to give sharks a bad reputation, blah, 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 blah. They don't want to hurt the sharks' feelings. And I get that, right? They want to be more helpful to teaching younger people because Minecraft's a game for kids, right? And if you're teaching kids sharks are bad, what are those kids going to do? They're going to grow up hating sharks, right? I think that they're trying to be a positive influence, and it doesn't necessarily look that way to some fans. I get it, you know. But there are definitely things that they could do differently. You like Bojang's approach, to be honest? I think that, more ethical / human. Yeah, no, I think that's fine. I think, though, that they can use that to their advantage, right? Frogs eat fireflies. Well, maybe they can add flies and fireflies, right? And have the fireflies just be rare. They don't want to add sharks because they give sharks a bad reputation. Well, don't give sharks a drop. Make it so that if sharks are swimming, right? Or whenever a shark kills a fish, maybe it drops a shark tooth, right? And it only drops it while it's killing a fish. Because if you didn't know, sharks, when they attack or if they attack things in the real life, they just shed their teeth left, right, and center, right? And they just keep growing more and more and more and more teeth. So, like, there are ways to do this that have it be beneficial to people, you know? Biologic silverfish and spiders should be removed because it's not fair to those species. I think that's because those were added back when Notch was in charge, right? Silverfish and spiders, and I don't think they want to delete core aspects of the game, you know? Will the shark attack players? It's a risky deal. I don't think you need to make them attack players. Make them like a neutral mob that don't attack players until humans attack that, or until a player like accidentally swings at them, right? Yeah, it could be very selective conditions as well. I don't know. I think that there are ways to implement these ideas that they say they don't want to do because they are harmful to the animal or whatever. But like, there are ways that they could do it, I think. But you know, props to them for sticking to their guns, you know? Except for fireflies, they didn't do that. They abandoned the fireflies with all hope. You joined at the wrong time? No, you didn't, Cubic. We're just talking about updates with Mojang and everything. Only attack if you're on less than half health. I don't think that's a good way to do it. I think if you're gonna add sharks, they should just be purely like passive, right? Like passive mob or neutral mobs, I guess. That like the criteria is if you hit them, they attack you, right? Because sharks smell blood or something. I mean, just because you're at half health doesn't mean you're bleeding, right? I don't know. And even then, like sharks don't like have taste for human blood oftentimes, right? Sharks normally like will like if you take for example like great white sharks, right? Attacks with great white sharks are usually them not understanding what a surfer is. They see a surfer, they take a bite out of their leg, and they're just like, oh crap, that's not a seal, right? Yeah, they aren't attracted to humans. They're attracted to things that humans sometimes look like in the ocean, right? So I don't think making them aggro towards players would be the best thing. I think the only time they should probably be aggro towards players is if the player is like threatening them, right? You have something to say about my argument? Then say it, you know? I don't know about whales, but definitely mooses. Like, moose kill a lot of people. I think. I don't actually know that one for certain. You're saying mooses get killed by whales all the time? What? So to spread awareness? Yep. That is true, Cubic. Yeah, I know why sharks aren't in Minecraft. We talked about that right before. It's because Mojang doesn't want to give sharks a negative reputation, right? Just because they're endangered. They don't want to give sharks the impression of like being bloodthirsty animals or whatever. But I think that there's a way for them to add sharks and make people understand that they aren't bloodthirsty animals, right? Like they could very easily make it so that their drops, for example, only drop if they kill something, right? Because sharks are notorious for losing their teeth whenever they attack or attack fish or whatever, right? So they can make it so that a shark kills a fish and then the fish drops its tooth, you know, or the shark drops its tooth, right? And you can make cool farms with that too, right? Marine biologists, I know it's a fact, but sharks are lazy. Sharks will always go after easy prey, such as baby seals or injured animals. Yep, that makes sense. Now you want baby sharks in the game. Baby shark. Yeah, I think that there's ways for Mojang to add sharks that aren't harmful to sharks in the long run and are interesting for players, you know? Why isn't your sprinkler working? Have you put water in it? Opinions on mob/biome votes. I think that they're a bad idea. Honestly, I don't think Mojang should be doing mob/biome votes because they divide the community so much. Like there's a lot of animosity based off of the last mob vote, right? There's so much animosity towards people who voted for the Allay, people who didn't get the copper golem, right? I think that they could do mob votes, right? And I think that they should be making it so that they are either all three are implemented somehow or the mobs come later down the line, you know? Can I have leather now? Not yet. We're almost finished up here. Ish. Glow squids got voted in because of dream stands, and I think phantoms were a fine addition. I just don't think they were implemented well. I think that there are things that they could do to make phantoms better. First one will come to the game. Yeah, like I think that what they should be doing is the first one should come to the game, and the second, the ones that come in second and third should just come later, you know? Just the LA's prioritized. I don't think that they're gonna add the copper golem, honestly, or the glare. I genuinely think that those are going to stay restricted. You voted for the glow squid? I voted for the glow. There's nothing wrong with voting for the glow squid. I don't want anybody to feel bad about voting for the glow squid. I voted for the glow squid, and it wasn't because of Dream, right? I think it's perfectly fine if you wanted the glow squid to win, to vote for the glow squid. However, if you're using your power on a social media, right, like Dream did, to get his fan base to vote for a certain mob, I think that's a misuse of power, you know? I don't think that he should be going around saying, vote for this because it'd be funny or whatever, or vote for this because I really want it. Like, other people want things. It doesn't mean that you should be the one dictating other people's votes, right? Yeah. It was kind of... glow squids should not have won. I was voting for them purely for a meme, right? Because in the trailer for glow squids, they showed like a little submarine, right? I was like, oh my gosh, this means submarines are confirmed for Minecraft. Let's vote for glow squids. People got really annoyed with me. Anyways, so I was voting for glow squid, and then Dream said vote glow squid, right? And then I was like, oh, why'd you do that? That was dumb. Yeah. All right. TPA here, Cubic. I sent you a TP request, Cubic. I think Moobloom should be in the base game. That'd be cool. I really wanted the Copper Golems, and I'm sad that they lost. But, like, at the same time, Allays have the potential to really change the way that Redstone is done in the game. Keyword potential. I'm fine with them winning. That said, I don't think Mojang's done the best job with them. But, is what it is. I would argue that is Dream's fault. I think if you're on a social media platform with a large following and you're saying, vote for this, there are enough people who follow you that will just follow your beck and whim. That I think that is a little bit of Dream's fault. Totally check DMs. Alright, so I'm going to tell you what I tell other people. Is the DM super pertinent to what I'm doing on stream right now, Waffles? Thanks for the gulp, Doge. Also, welcome to the stream, Doge. How are you? Hey, what's up, Miss Speedy? How are you? Buddy, you doing well? Both of you. The Green Man did something bad. I'm just not a fan of how the Glow Squid won and how Dream swayed the vote and everything. That's all. It is relevant to what we're doing? Alright, give me a second, Waffles. Posted the thing in the Ordrooms chat? Okay. Okie-doke. This is not relevant to what we're doing whatsoever, Waffles. Bruh. You made an axolotl tank? That's really cute. And then you have Modpacks Music, YouTube, and Discord open on your other monitor. Nice. Yeah, I agree, Red. We're not gonna go into politics here, but a stack of mangrove for maple. I don't know if I have a stack of maple, honestly. If you give me a bit, I can check. Basically, I don't really watch much of Cub fans' videos. But it's long. That has nothing to do with what we're doing right now. I don't watch many of Cub fans' videos. However, I am a very big fan of how Cub fan conducts himself online. He did back in like 2017 for the first biome vote, I think, or second biome. I don't know. Whichever one had the Mesa overhaul, right? He did a really good job of like pointing out the pros and cons of each of the mobs that were going to be voted for, right? He had like examples, or not the mobs, but the biomes, right? Like examples, gave his opinion and everything. And then, like, once he said the pros and cons for everything, he was like, all right, now it's up to you. Like, you guys need to let me know what you want to vote for and everything like that. He did his best to, like, explain things and not influence the vote. And I think that was a really good way for him to address the idea, right? Like, if you have this social media following, you know, you should be taking ideas, explaining them, and then leaving it up to people for them to decide for themselves, you know? I think that was really awesome what Cubfan did. And I'd love to see more content creators, like, explore that and help explain things for new people, you know? I don't think it's a controversial topic. We're just talking about, like, helping explaining things to people, right? Actually, I want this on this one. So yeah. You haven't seen the box guy in a bit? You mean Boxic? Yep. He's lurking somewhere, I'm sure. He's almost always on. True. Who knows what he's up to? Probably up to no good, let's be honest. You building something that I would like? What are you building? What else should you put in the tank? That's tough because axolotls kill most things that are in water. Unless you're talking about like decorations and stuff. If you're talking about decorations like kelp, corals, draggy baby. Oh, you're building a baby dragon? We're gonna pull this back a little bit. You haven't seen any reefs. You can get them from spawn. You have to buy it from NPCs. Base of the build is a 12 radius circle. Holy crap, that's huge. You sure this is a baby dragon? Maybe grew fast. Hmm. They skipped the pre-release for 118.2. You can, the server works on 118.1. You can connect on 118.1, I believe, and have no problems. Somebody can correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure you can be on 118.1. That works better. Yeah, Creeper's playing on 118.1. Does it have to be a warm ocean biome, Kinla? Then you have to remake the whole mod back. Rip. Well, yep, that's a rip. I missed, sad. What does this sign say? Octa TNT. I don't want mining out all this. I just want a little bit of space around the bottom of this. You've been doing some stair things? Alright, I'm almost finished up with this. Like, this is it. This is hitting the ground soon. Yeah. When that's finished, I'll happily go and check out people's builds. Can you get a war motion in your alt, Kinla? Like, out of curiosity? I don't think you can, right? Looks good, thank you. Damn, that sucks, Wyatt. I'm sorry to hear that. They released 118.2 before they released 118.1? For REI? I'm confused. We don't want to get skinnier here. We want to push out. Yep. Huh. Or we want to push in. I'm going to push this way, I think. Yeah, I'll check it out, Cubic. That seems odd, Doge. Hey, that's nice, Wyatt. How much would it cost to commission a tree? Depends on the size of the tree. Yep. Depends on the size of the tree. The size that like MGR has, probably like anywhere from 5 to 10,000. I didn't commission that one, the one that Boxic made specifically. Something like my Wisteria tree, like 200k, 300k. It just depends. Yeah. They take so much time that the big ones that I don't want to build them. The toxic mushroom in your realm? Probably like 10 to 15k, I want to say. That thing was tough. Hello. How thin is this? It's probably too thin. It's a lot for journey map. Kinless says 40 to 60k for that mushroom. Jeez. Maybe it'll be more expensive. Very nice. That item doesn't do anything currently, but cool. Prices are all to be determined still. Kinla is my manager. I'm gonna just leave that sign. I said Kinla is my manager now, since, you know, you're telling me prices and stuff for things. So do they, you said it never answered. Oh, yeah, journey map. For maps like that, you have to do there's a specific type of map mod that you have to use. I don't remember what it's called. Somebody in chat, please, explain. Thank you for the wither skull. The no cheat version? Sure, if that's what it's called, then sure. I just know that there's one that you're supposed to use that isn't like, I don't know. I don't know what I'm trying to say. I'm glad that you like my streams, Wyatt. Glad to hear it. Fair use, I think is what it's called. Or fair play. It might be fair play. You have a big gift? Well, my inventory's full of stuff, so hold on to it for a bit. Practice your aim on butterflies. The poor butterflies. You want to challenge yourself, dragonflies? That's morbid. Is that for just a crude base? Oh, that's pretty good. What Kindle said. I just know that there's specific rules as well, too. I'm pretty sure it's called fair play. Pretty sure. If Volgo were here, they would know. Or, you know, like an Origin Realms moderator. Alright, have a good night, Kinla. Thanks for being here. And hope you have a good rest of your evening. Stay safe. Pretty much whenever I finish this. So I want to see what they do. I'm really excited for the summer update as well. That'll kind of be like the last update that I missed. So. That said, there's a decent chance I won't be at my computer when that happens. So, that'll be sad. You'll just show me? Okay. Here's the skeleton / layout of the drag. Alright, if this is something that you want me to put into my base MGR, I would like to help plan it out / build it. If this is something you're just building for fun, then ignore me. I only mentioned this because we talked about the dragon the other day. Up to you? Okay. It's for fun, though? Okay. Jesus, I hate chat sometimes. It's really annoying to click on things. I already have a fully enchanted spear. I don't need one. Thank you though. You should keep that for yourself. You can do something cool with it. It's vaulting 2? Yeah, mine is as well. I already have a vaulting 2, mending, unbreaking, impaling. Spear. Deep slate caves that spawn. Pretty cool. All right. The worm is almost finished. All right, let's turn full bright on. For summer last year? Same. I also missed summer if you had that as well. Cubic would like to teleport to me. Okay. Excuse me. Oh, bye. The worm tree is almost complete. It is a worm tree, yes. Ah. We might run out of toxic stems again. We also need to go through and mess with some parts of this. I don't think I'm gonna have enough. Bendy trees, yeah. Bendy trees are a pain. You get moved around the server? Yeah, that happens occasionally. I was so off on my estimates of how much wood I was gonna need. Shoutouts to Kinla. You get in a book fair? That's so funny. A little bit. I probably bent it a little bit too much. It's fine. DMs. Give me a second. We're almost finished. Oh, we're out. Let me quickly pop inside because I know that there are logs in here I can snag. Like these horizontal ones. Probably more. But we'll call it there for now. Alrighty. I think that's the trunk pretty much completed of the worm. There's some rough parts I need to go through and smooth out, but for the most part, I think I'm pretty happy with this. I need to trim this a little bit. Little bit here. Oh, I don't know how much I can though easily because Octorok went through and filled it all in. You're in constant pain? I'm sorry to hear that. It's not fun. This is annoying. Alright, I'm gonna need you to move. Thank you. Alright, whatever. We're just gonna call it there for the tree. It's fine. It's good enough. Alright. I'll check DM's Doge. Oh yeah, that is yeah, I can understand that. The Discord effect is really annoying. You're gonna send me DMs too? Sounds good. Tired. Alright, Cubic, you wanted me to check out your realm, right? Give me 2 seconds, take your time. You know, there's a place in France. Yes, I do know how places work. Into termites? It's funny. I just sent the request, Cubic. Take your time. Game? Yeah, we just built a giant worm, Beft. Look. We just... I didn't build the face. I built the body of the giant worm. How you doing, Beth? I never accepted your friend request. Don't worry about it. I'm trying not to accept friend requests, just in general. Nothing against you or anything. I am doing well. We are going to be checking out a temple, I think. Don't mind me, just, you know, flower. Yeah, this is a flower. I see it. Oh, there's moo blooms. This is cute. Does it stop you from sending them? No, you can send them. It's fine. Doing well, Beft. We're, we just finished up what we were working on for the day, so now I'm, like, brain fried. You had a flower farm? Nice. You actually can't breed moo blooms, just so you're aware. Send me screenshots, okay. Give me a sec, MGR. Oof. Sorry, Doge. I only just met you. Give it some time. Okay, this is cool. The balloon fish totem, balloon fish gift. Temple with history. Nice. I can't actually read your book. Beloved parrot, rest in peace. And let them loose in there. Nice. Populating a bee farm. That's cool. I should probably do that at some point. Just make a bee farm in general, but that's so much work. All right. MGR, look up the DMs. That's a really cool body structure. I like it a lot. Also, when you said, for whatever reason, when you said 25 block or 12 block radius, I was picturing like the body, like the torso, for example, was like 12 block radius. Also there's a creeper face. Give me a bit, Mr. Unicorn. Am I gonna regret opening this book? Alright, I'm not gonna read this now. I'm not gonna read this now, just because it's gonna take a while, and my brain is not on currently. But if you remind me at some other time, I will gladly read it, Cubic. Sheriff, thank you for the raid. You're still streaming? Holy crap. I feel like you're usually done streaming at this time. How are you? What were you doing on Origin Realms? Yeah, not surprised, Doge. Because they're not official Minecraft items. Yeah, thank you for having me. Alright, Mr. Unicorn. You're gonna have to resend it, Mr. Unicorn. Get raided. I'm gonna be wrapping up streaming relatively shortly, because we've been streaming for a while. We were working over on Octorock's Realm, building something there. Hello. I don't want to do reading. It's just realm work in progress, okay. This has improved a lot since I last saw it. Like, you just had the single little thing here. This is looking sick. I love the decorations, by the way. It's really cool. Double raid. Welcome to the stream, Watch. How are you? And Sheriff. What are you doing, Sheriff? Are you working on the gradient? What color would it be? Probably reddish orange. a little bit like Smaug. MGR. But that looks sick, by the way. Like, you got that, the body structure of that nailed down. It looks so good. Party games with chat? Oh, nice. Sounds fun. Where you fill in the ocean. That makes sense. You'll get more space and everything. Yeah. Yeah, this looks really cool. I'm liking it a lot. Anybody else have stuff they want to show off? Question mark? All right, have a good one, Cubic. Thanks for being here. Thank you for showing off stuff. It's fun. Excited to see more. Creeper? All right. TPA, FI, Creeper. See the bee enclosure? Sure. Be happy to check it out. Yo, this looks sick. This is this looks really good. Also, hold up. The lava tubes look awesome. I hate jump boost. The lava tubes look really cool. I really like the guardrail for the spruce. Very nice. 3-day streak going so far? Nice. I should try to do that sometime. Like 3 stacks of glass left. Hey, this still looks really cool. I like the idea. You're hosting me, by the way? Oh, I appreciate it, Doge. Thank you. I don't know why I didn't get a notification for that, but I appreciate it. Thank you. You have stuff to show off, Wyatt? Okay. TPA Wyatt. I can't teleport to your realm. Took 2 to 3, even 4 stacks. It's a lot of work. Alright, sounds good, Sheriff. Again, I'm probably not going to be streaming for a whole lot longer. I hate it when people invite me to their realm. Hello. Very fancy, very fancy. Armory. Why do I hate it when people ask me to join the realm? I don't see any armor, but okay. Don't touch. Why do you hate it? Because then people are just like, hey, you want to build something? Or you can build something here. It's just, I'm busy. I have a lot of things that I'm already working on. I don't want to add more. Hello. The fam. Aww. Your closed realms? Why? Oh, I gotcha. You can open it up temporarily, but fair enough. Yeah, I'll teleport over. I am not responsible of lose of items. Have fun. Hi, Rick. That's funny because he rolls. Ha 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 ha. Welcome to your shop. Ooh, do you sell? Ashram enchantments, 50 rubies, soul spider. Origin realm. Sup, Volgo? How's it going? Spyglass. 2 bees per nest. Totems of keeping. Ooh. I'll take a totem of keeping if you have one. Thank you very much. How many spawner fragments do you have? How many of these do you have? I'm doing well, Volga. Taking a streaming break. I'm like exhausted. I started stream early today. Also, I've streamed twice today. You have one? I'll do 1 for 8. Oh, hold up. 3 for 800? Sure. Pay Wyatt 2400. If you wanna sell me one, Miss B, I wouldn't complain. 800 for one. Gladly take that. That's cool, Vago. What sorts of stuff are you working on? Like, or how is that working, I guess? TP to your realm. Let me finish exploring whatever Wyatt has to show off. Oh, this is really cute. Cow that has flowers. Hi, Sarah and Blossom. Very cute. You have to get off Minecraft soon? Yeah, my brain's gonna explode if I don't get off Minecraft soon. Also, I have to open tomorrow, so, you know. There's that. Yeah. This is cute. I like the detailing here. Can't wait for the Children. The isologers will be cool, yeah. This is a mob spawner, I'm assuming? Mob farm? I think I hear skeletons and zombies, so I don't know if it's both of them. Oh. Definitely skeletons. Alright, have a good one, Red. It sounds cool, Vago. That's actually really interesting. Your XP farm? Yeah, nice. Makes sense. Well, sweet. Anything else to show? Or should I hop over to Miss Beatty's room? If you're still on, I'm probably going to be wrapping up once we finish checking out everybody's realms. Very cute, very cute. I have one of those, my base there, I'll show you. Actually, has a personal Chromebook. Chromebooks are something. A netherite, maxed out netherite armor set. Honestly, I do think that currently netherite is probably better than all the platinum sets we have. It's like, yeah, especially in PvP. No knockback resistance is kind of crazy. But here we have Tony Hawk Pro Skater 3, my most prized possession. He's adorable. He's just a tiny boy. Alright, TPA Miss Speedy. I paid Wyatt 800 per shard, so 800 per shard works. Thank you. Appreciate it. Not on your alt this time. What's up, Baggy? How's it going? It's really weird that your names have different colors and it's throwing me for a loop for some reason. Alright, at some point I want to make a farm, like a magma cube farm, so we're saving up spawner fragments. Me next? Alright. Let me just, while I'm at my base, casually dump a bunch of items. Want a free silk touch? I don't really need silk touch at the moment. Thank you, though. What are crystals for? Decoration. That's really it. I've been seeing a lot of talk, Volgo, and I am excited for it, but I'm kind of expecting things to get delayed, because, you know, that's how things usually go. Yeah, no, I wouldn't be surprised if we get 1.0 in the next, like, 3 or 4 months. Or even sooner, honestly. TPA Doge. Hello. Nice little windows. This is a cute storage room. This reminds me a lot of a structure that I've seen in modded, I think. I don't know why. This is a very cute tank. Yeah, you can decorate it with like corals and kelps and stuff like that. I don't know what else other than that. This is a cute farm. That stone's triggering me, but other than that, this is a cute farm. Yeah, I think that's what most of us are thinking as well, Volgo. I unironically love this. This is really funny and cute and clever. So you don't, like, accidentally prick yourself. Made a shed that I've seen. Sounds good. Power runes basically increase all the levels on your tools by 1 stage. So, all the enchantment levels. So say, imagine. I know it doesn't actually say this, but imagine my floral bow here. Imagine it said power 4, looting 2, flame 1, infinity 1, and siphon 1, right? If I use the power rune on it, it would push everything up 1 level to its max, up 1 level until it hits its cap, right? So if it said power 4, it would become power 5. If it said looting 2, it would become looting 3. If it said flame 1, it would stay flame 1 because there's no flame 2. Same with infinity and siphon. Those would both stay 1. So that's what a power rune does. Hello. Anything else for me to see, Doge? Or is it just the one little hobbit hole? You just made something, Creeper? Alright, I'll go check it out. So you wasted a power rune? Potentially. Power runes are kind of useless, honestly, to be fair. I genuinely don't think I've used a single one of all my time on Origin Realms. This is a pool of water. What is its purpose? Just to swim in? What Volgo said. Apparently they used to be useful. Sure, you can make a reason. Fair enough. Lore is always adapting. Doesn't need to be anything specific. Yeah, I like these tubes a lot. The tubes are cool. Now you need a crane. I need to make a crane in my hobbit hole. Might do that tomorrow. We'll see. Anyways, if there isn't anybody else that wants me to check something out, I think I'm going to wrap up stream here. A little bit early for the night. Yeah, thanks everybody for watching. I've had a lot of fun. Thank you, Octorok. I'm going to do a shout out in chat for Octorok. I think everybody here knows who Octorok is. But Octorok's absolutely amazing. Thank you so much for having me, Octorok. I don't know if you're here. I'm assuming you're not. But thank you for letting me be a part of your stream today. And I hope you enjoy your worm. Check out the Origin Realm. I'll ban you, Beth. Bet. I'll ban you. Yeah, the slabs are pretty great. You're off? Yep, I'm hopping off as well, Baggy. So, thanks for watching, everybody. I will be streaming tomorrow night on Origin Realms. Just vibing. Tomorrow night's gonna be tomorrow's actually gonna be a really late stream. Like, we're gonna be starting stream probably around this time, maybe a little bit earlier. And it'll be a short stream, but we'll be working on stuff on Origin Realms. So, in the pit. So yeah, but until then, we're gonna raid Volgo's friend. I don't really know much about them. Volgo, tell us about your friend Venidus Catus. Normally they're not streaming as this late. The update will come out tomorrow. No, I think the update's gonna be a little ways away. She's doing a subathon? Nice. I think the update's a little ways away. Probably in the next month. I would say within a month. Hitting day 1000 in her hardcore world, so yeah. When she says day 1000, right? It is she, right? She goes by she, her. I think I remember her saying that. They, regardless, they. I've only been in this stream a few times. They're talking about the in-game Minecraft days, right? She, her. Okay, yeah. Thank you. Cool. Well, anyways, they're doing their hardcore world. Day 100 is in in-game days. Yeah, okay. That's what I thought. I was gonna say 1,000 days is crazy. It's still crazy, nonetheless. But yeah. Anyways, thank you everybody for being here. If you are subbed, make sure you spam the cap raid emotes. You know, spam those in chat. And yeah, let's all say hi to Venidus Catus. See you all there.